the Truth Seeker anthem.
Yeah, yeah, you know what time it is. Turn it up.
Great vibes. Great vibes.
Great vibes on 10.
Great vibes.
Great vibes. Walk in the room and the energy changes. Big personality, never basic. Confidence high, always bringing the fun. When he shows up, the party's begun. Mr. Clean Shining, yeah, you know the name. Bald head glowing like a Hall of Fame. He rolls his eyes every time that we say it, but deep down inside, we know he'll never trade it. Rub that shiny dome, make a wish, that's a scene. Everybody laughing, what's up, Mr. Clean? They call him a genie, yeah, that's routine. One little rub and you live in the dream. Then out of nowhere, surprise disguise. Two-Pete comes out and the whole room cries. New look loading, what's next today? You never know what he's gonna display. 3 different headphones, always prepared. Different vibes for every moment shared. Music, research, or something brand new. He's got a setup for whatever he'll do.
Great vibes on 10.
Let the whole world know. Bring that energy everywhere we'll go.
Great vibes on 10.
Turn it up again. That's the kind of vibe you can't pretend.
Great vibes on 10.
Say it loud, say it proud. Bring the truth and bring the crowd.
Vibes on 10.
From beginning to end, hit that replay, run it again. Always got questions, always digging deep. Looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise. Searching for facts with a curious voice. Kicking the dots, putting pieces in place. Taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight. Searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way. Bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time. Looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives. The room gets quiet, everybody revives. You hear that voice, you know what's coming through. The phrase that nobody else can do. I know you fucking lie. Stretched out with style, the way he says it makes everybody smile. Can't copy the sound, can't copy the tone. That's the signature, that's all his own. Who brings the vibes?
Great vibes.
Head first. What number?
Great vibes.
10. Who wants the truth?
Great truth.
Turn it up.
Great vibes. Great vibes on 10.
Let the whole world know. Truth, laughs, and energy everywhere we go.
Great vibes on 10.
We're here to win. Bring the questions and dive right in. From the shiny head to the headphone stack. From the facts to research to the fun we bring back.
Great vibes on 10.
Up forever our friends. Turn it up loud and run it. Bring that energy everywhere we'll go.
Great vibes on 10.
Turn it up again. That's the kind of vibe you can't pretend.
Great vibes on 10.
Say it loud, say it proud. Bring the truth and bring the crowd.
Vibes on 10.
From beginning to end, hit that replay, run it again. Always got questions, always digging deep. Looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise. Searching for facts with a curious voice. Kicking the dots, putting pieces in place. Taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight. Searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way. Bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time. Looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives. The room gets quiet, everybody revives. You hear that voice, you know what's coming through. The phrase that nobody else can do. I know you fucking lie. Stretched out with style, the way he says it makes everybody smile. Can't copy the sound, can't copy the tone. That's the signature, that's all his own. Who brings the vibes?
Great vibes.
Head first. What number?
Great vibes.
10. Who wants the truth?
Great truth.
Turn it
Yeah, what's going on? This your boy Great Vibes is on 10 for the win. Listen, I hope y'all are having a great morning so far. For some of you all, especially on the East Coast, it's a afternoon. Listen, listen. First of all, y'all know I ain't right. I will never be right. I will always be me. If you don't like it, get used to it. This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Thank y'all so much for coming in. Again, we're going to have another great show on today. Miss M, welcome in again. Miss M, thank you so much for what you have done on yesterday. So shout outs to Miss M. I will never forget that. For everybody else that's coming in, y'all welcome in. For everybody from Julia, Queen T, Sonia, Dangerous, Dee Dee, Crystal, Candy Cane. I see the moderators are starting to come in. Big Pink. Um, let's see, Sea Breeze, Aloe Vera. Man, everybody's coming in, man. Thank y'all so much for coming in. Two Drama, thank you so much. Aspiring, thank you so much for coming in. Devontae, thank you so much for being here. Carmen, thank you so much for sharing the live stream out. Listen, y'all, we have a lot to cover. Christina, how you doing, sweetheart? We have a lot to cover on today, and uh, you know, mm, y'all, let me show this. And this right here have my antennas a little. Do y'all remember me telling you all? Um, well, I've said this a few times. Well, y'all asked the question. GV, do you think we'll ever know? We will ever know what happened to Nolan Wells? And I kind of give y'all the side eye. Probably, probably not. Probably, probably not. Let me show y'all something. I know you motherfucking lying. Don't tell me I didn't record it. So I didn't record it. Thought I did, but I didn't. It's fine because we're still going to talk about it, right? All right. So yesterday, some information was sent to me, and due to the fact that I thought I downloaded the video, apparently I didn't. Um, so I'm going to use allegedly. It was a video sent to me yesterday. Hold on one second. Let me see if I can find it here. Oh, got it. I want y'all to look at this. Whew, thought I didn't have it. I was about to use allegedly all several times. I want y'all to check this out. All right. Alavira said, shit, record it now. I have it. I have it. I have it. Everybody that's coming in, good to see y'all. Pretty girl in cover. How you doing? Again, man, it's awesome to see y'all coming in here, just showing, the love, man. I love the energy. The only thing I ask for y'all to do is just get in that gift gallery like they were doing on yesterday, y'all. They were acting a fool in that gift gallery on yesterday. So I just ask you all to do it again today so we can get that gift gallery completed. And also, the only thing I ask for y'all to do is complete that live goal 5 times. We have more than enough people in the room to do that. So that shouldn't be a problem. And again, thank y'all so much. YouTube, welcome in. Rumble, welcome in. Twitch, welcome in. Facebook, welcome in. Uh, let me show y'all this. Let me cut my Wi-Fi on. Let me cut this on so I can connect my phone uh to the TikTok platform if it will allow me to do it. Okay, come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's connect it to the software. And now. Stupid. Shit. Boy. Okay, it said connect to my local Wi-Fi that my computer is connected to. I just did that. Then we're gonna go here, and the studio should come up right here. Now, if it don't show up in my phone, I'm gonna throw my phone. It's not insured. I never insure it in my phone, so if I break it, I'm just out of fucking luck. I got two more. It doesn't matter. Just I mean, it's whenever it's on you. I mean, just whenever you want to come up, just wait it. Just wait. In the glow, thank you. Pretty girl, thank you. Just, it's loading. Slow ass shit. They want me to upgrade this iPhone, but I'm not going to do it. It's not going to happen. That motherfucker still ain't loaded. So we're going to do this right here. I got an idea. I got something for this right here. Let's just read. They've been trying to get me to update this damn phone for the past 2 years. It's not going to happen. It's not. This phone works fine. I'm not finna spend spend over no fucking $1,000 over an iPhone 17, whatever you call it, and that motherfucker can do the same thing this phone can do. Most people that spending all this money on these phones don't even use 2% of what the phone is capable of doing. People just want to, ooh, I got the new iPhone. This is what people, this is what people like doing. Ooh, I got the new iPhone. Yeah, I'm balling on the budget. I got the new Android. This is the old one. I got the new Galaxy phone, balling on the budget. Man, this phone is old. That's still on. This is the Galaxy S9. It still work. It's activated. Listen, I don't give a damn about these new phones. Y'all need to stop doing that trying to impress motherfuckers and your ass in debt. The motherfuckers your ass trying to impress, they ain't paying your bills. The fuck is wrong with y'all? People got phones that they had for over 10 years, and that phone can do the same thing your phone can do right now. Make a call and text your ass and hop on the internet. The fuck is wrong with y'all? The hell? What the hell? What's wrong with these people? You say you love your S9. The S9 is amazing. This phone is it's active. And I can do everything on this S9 I can do on this Galaxy phone right here. Same thing. GB, why you so hot? I ain't hot. This just how I talk. Good to see everybody coming in. I'm just saying. You said not the photos. I'm going to give you that. All right. If it can't do the photos, get you a cheap ass tablet. Get you a tablet or get you a fucking iPad. And stick with that for about 5 or 6 years. And stop upgrading that phone. Then here go people. GV, who you hollering at? Okay. So let's go over here. Let's pull that video. Here it is. While I pull this up, have y'all heard about that guy named Damien? Again, y'all, we just not getting started. Again, welcome in. Everybody share this live out to your stories. Again, YouTube, Rumble, Facebook, and Twitch. Y'all share the live stream out. Have y'all heard about this gentleman by the name of Damien? He used to go around Walmart, asking people, "You got $1?" Y'all remember him? Is that who I think it is in the chat? Oh, Miss Fox, how you doing? Good to see you, sweetheart. Good to see you. Y'all remember him? Black guy with the long beard, go around paying for people groceries. I've been following him for a few years, and I got word last week that this, well, earlier this week that Walmart banned him. Walmart banned him for, for doing good deeds. Walmart, y'all. The only thing this man does is go around Walmart asking people sometimes, you have $1? That's how he started his videos. Hey, bud, you have $1? And usually when they say, hey, I don't have, money to give you, he reversed the situation and he turned around and blesses the people that he asked this dollar for. I mean, from. Sometimes it may be in a form of, a few dollars all the way up until, to paying for your whole, your entire grocery bill. Sometimes he stand outside of Walmart. When people come out, he asks to see their receipt. They think he worked for Walmart. He look at their receipt and he give, if he see them, no matter how much the amount is, he gives them the money. And they banned him from doing that. They banned him from Walmart. Now, one thing I don't do is push violence or rage or, incite anything that's going to cause harm to anyone or any business. But y'all need to be careful. That's all I got to say. People still, the young lady that we covered 2 months ago, that's her and her friend that stole out of Walmart with her 1-year-old child, had her baby unalive by the police. People was like, well, the police did it. No, she did it. We covered that story for 2 weeks. She did that. Do you think Walmart banned her from their establishment? No. People steal all the time from Walmart. But he's doing great deeds for Walmart. And they banned him from doing that. They banned him worldwide. Not just in the United States of America, worldwide. People out here struggling. Y'all know now you can go to Walmart and spend $300 motherfucking dollars on groceries. When you put that shit up in your refrigerator, you damn near you look like you spent $20 damn dollars. And you got somebody, happy to get, I'm going to start doing that. This holiday season, I'm going to stand out there in front of Walmart and I'm going to help out a family. I'm going to stand on there. I don't give a damn how much their bill is. I'm going to go out there in front. I got 2 Walmarts within a mile radius of my home. I'm going to go to the one south of my location. I'm going to stand out there and pay for somebody's bill this Thanksgiving. And I don't even celebrate Thanksgiving or Christmas. I'm just going to do it just to send a message. I don't give a fuck how much the bill is. If you ban him, you got to ban me too for being good, for doing good deeds. That's crazy work. That's crazy. Now, my phone is not. Let me see if okay, so it's saying it disconnect. Why is y'all okay? I don't know. I really have to show this video first before we get started. Like, this is very important for me to do this. And it's not recognizing my software. Okay, it recognized this one. Let's do it over here. It's not recognizing my phone, but it's recognizing my iPad. That's fine. It's going to work. Okay. All right. Hold on, y'all. Let me pull the video up. Okay, so not yet. No. Here it is right here. Here it is right here. All right. Here it is. All right. Shit. If I had to go that route, I had to go that route. All right. So this is what we're going to do. When I saw this video, it gave me pause, right? So let's put it right here, and I want y'all to pay attention to this video. All right.
I would imagine not.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I'm Leah.
Nice to
Campbell.
meet you. I'm Investigator McGee.
Nice to meet
Yes,
you.
ma'am.
So I'm a resident of Jackson County.
Okay.
Also an organizer with an organization called Mississippi Rising Coalition. We're a human rights and social justice organization based here on the coast.
Okay.
We have been part of demonstrations the past few weeks out in
Okay.
front of the courthouse calling for truth and transparency from this office in the Nolan Wells investigation.
Okay.
The last demonstration we had last week, because we're not getting transparency from this office, some of the folks who came to the demonstration wanted to send messages to the DA. So we did that. We're bringing them here to you today. If you
Okay.
please give that to DA McElrath and Sheriff Ledbetter.
Okay.
Also, we have grave concerns about the lack of transparency and communication from this office with the public. Understanding that you have to protect the integrity of the investigation.
I know you motherfucking lying. I know you lying. Y'all, let me give a shout out to someone. Okay, so y'all know Delinus. I need y'all to put a one in the chat if you know who Delinus is. She's the young lady. She's going to come up on the panel and speak her mind. And she don't give a damn if you like it or not. Very outspoken. She's going to make her point. She don't give a damn if I like it or not, if your ass like it or not. She's going to make her point. Y'all, she went over to YouTube and she just sent me a big ass gold trophy. Just showed up at the top of my chat screen. That motherfucker was 1,000 jewels on YouTube. She put in the chat, she said, I love you. Delinus, I love you too. Y'all, this woman went over on YouTube and threw the biggest trophy I ever seen. Delinus, thank you so much, sweetheart. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. God damn it, that was beautiful. Shit. All right, let's continue.
But also, we feel that there's a duty with this office to communicate with the public.
Right here. That way. Okay.
So we want to know what the plan is coming from this office to be more transparent with the public about the investigation.
Okay. Regarding the investigation, we're not releasing any information related to the investigation. Okay. So that's the information I can give you. We're not going to release anything at this time.
Okay. And is that a decision just based on the judgment of this district attorney, or are you guys basing that on?
That's just at this time we're not releasing any information with the investigation.
Okay. Well, you will see us again.
Okay.
We definitely want to
And what's
try
your
to
name
keep
again?
communicating. My name's Leah.
Okay. Well,
Campbell.
nice to meet you, Leah. Like I said, I'm McGee. That's my name.
Investigator McGee. Okay. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank
you.
I just had just a few
Yes,
questions.
sir. Yes, sir.
My name is Tobin Burnett.
Okay.
I'm a local advocate here on the Mississippi Gulf Coast.
Okay.
I work in this area.
Okay.
And we were just trying to figure out, I know you guys said there's no, they're not releasing any information about
Yes, sir.
anything. We understand that. Would you be able to tell us who made that decision?
Who made the
Because
decision?
that's important.
Okay, just all I can tell you is at this time, regarding the investigation, that no information will be released. That's just the information I'm able to give you from our office. So that's
Okay.
what I'm able to do.
So they basically told you can say these
That's just
sentence
what
and that's all you're allowed to
Nope.
say.
I'm just telling you related to that investigation. That's what I'm able to tell you, that no information is being released at this
But
time.
there's no policy information you can give us regarding
I
why
can answer
that's-
questions on how process work, not related to a particular case.
Yeah.
If you want to know anything about like the criminal process, things like that. I can answer that, but I can't answer anything related to a particular investigation.
Gotcha, yeah.
And that's not just that case. That's any case that our office has.
I don't know what the hell Delinus is on over on YouTube, y'all. But she just sent what they call it's a mystery gift. This woman is on fire. This woman is on fire. Delinus who the fuck is this shit in my fucking chat? People always coming in here doing that spamming ass shit. Delinus, thank you so much for that mystery gift. That was 650 jewels. What is the mystery? But don't worry about it. We'll figure it out later. Shout outs to you, sweetheart. Thank you so much for that mystery gift. That was beautiful.
I won't be able to answer questions pertaining to a particular investigation.
So it's the blanket practice of this office not to communicate with the public about any case, period.
Yeah, I'm not going to release any information pertaining to a case that's.
So no press conferences ever from this office?
I'm not in charge of making that decision. I'm just answering the question that you have for us.
So you said you would answer questions about the process. Who is in charge of making that decision?
When I say answer questions about the process, if you have any questions about the criminal process, how things work when between the criminal process, someone's arrested and this and that, I can answer those questions, but I won't answer anything related to a particular investigation.
Understood.
So that's all.
Yeah.
Is it possible for us to make an appointment with district attorney herself?
I can get your information and I can give that to her assistant, and you all can communicate that way.
Okay, yeah, that would be great.
Let's do that.
Yes, please.
Let me get that for you. Andrea, do you have a notepad? Let me get their information so I can. I'm gonna get both of y'all's information. Did you as well as you?
Okay, Delinus.
All righty.
And we appreciate y'all time because I know you guys.
No, man, it's fine. It's fine. All right.
Just transparency across the board, without giving pertinent information to the case, will help ease the craziness going on in the community across the world right now.
Yeah.
And with it being a national case,
I'm listening to you.
Would you like for me to write it? That way
let's do that.
You can
with
talk.
it being a national case, that's why I was like,
I may scribble and I may not even recognize my own. But just give me a good phone number, and then if you could give me a good email as well, that'd be perfect.
And like transparency is important when it's nationwide. Like if it wasn't such a big case, that's why it's like we don't want to know what's going on with the case. We just want to know, like a press conference saying, hey, this is the facts, because most of the facts that we have are public. So I feel like anything public that's public knowledge, they should be able to say, well, since you guys know this already, this is accurate, this is not. And I feel like that would ease a lot of tension because you got people losing their jobs, losing their minds, so.
Does the district attorney take meetings with the public?
They supposed to.
What I'll do, I'll pass that to her assistant, and see if we can coordinate that. See if that's possible. She'll set up a meeting.
Kev, if you want me to
I'll
get
just send this
something?
up to her assistant so we can.
Okay.
And please,
So she'll have that information.
this is just a message from me because it is election season. So if they don't listen to us now, they're going to listen to us when we get to those polls.
And you all are from Jackson County?
I'm
Is
from
that-
Jackson County, yeah.
Who saw that? Two things. Mountain Dew. Thank you for that thick ass finger hearts that finger that you threw over on YouTube. That motherfucker was big as hell. I don't know where the hell y'all getting these gifts from, but that motherfucker was big. Number two, AJ, thank you so much for the love you. Pam, thank you for the love you. Mountain Dew. Thank you for the thumbs up. Pam, thank you for your heart meat. It looked like some butterflies. Thank you for your heart meat. But god damn it, Queen T. God damn it. Got that. Y'all don't know what the hell that was, but it was 3,000 diamonds. I don't know what the hell that was. That motherfucker was nice. Queen T, shout outs to you. Thank you so much, sweetheart. That was nice. That was nice. That shit was nice. I know you. I know your ass motherfucking lying. Damn, Queen T, that was nice. That was beautiful. AJ, thank you for your hand hearts. B. Genie, thank you for your heart meat. Terry, thank you for the love you so much. Gabrielle, thank you for your popular votes. Crystal, thank you for your pearl chime. Also, Indigo, thank you so much for your hand hearts. Damn. Oh, God is going to give y'all something special in a few seconds.
I'm from Harrison County.
Harris County, okay.
Me as well, but I have family here. Like,
Okay.
Same.
so.
Good deal.
Mine, whenever I locked it earlier,
You from Jackson County?
I am.
I was not doing it now.
All right.
There we go.
Yeah, well,
Your pad back to you. Thank
All
you.
right, so you're going to pass that to
Yes,
her
I'm gonna-
assistant?
yes, I sure
And what's
will.
her assistant's name?
Her name is Christy. So
Christy?
I will pass that to her.
Okay.
And
All right.
I'll pass it along back to you.
All right.
Pleasure meeting you, Leah.
Thank you.
Ash.
you.
All right. Let me tell y'all why I showed that video. Hold on 1 second. Let's give a shout out to Paulette. Thank you so much for the money gun, for the Monopoly. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you for the live, the TikTok, the goat, the heart. Shell. Thank you for the blow bubbles. You blowing at me. Jackie, thank you for the autumn. Blinky for creations. Thank you for the heart me. Jackie, thank you for the clap, the wink, the chili. You're awesome. Love you so much. Laname, thank you so much for the level of sparkles. And also, Jackie, thank you for the doing a good job. Miss T, thank you for the hand hearts. And Queen T, thank you so much for the Night Star. Shit, Nate the Great, thank you so much for throwing some go pop. Man, boy, y'all on fire. Man, listen, what the hell is that? Crystal, thank you for the little kisses. The reason why I showed that, let me help y'all out with something. Because I was watching the comments. And people were saying, well, you know, he could have said something. You know, he's being used. You know, what the hell is this? All right, let me help y'all out with something so y'all don't get misled. And everything I'm about to say is allegedly. I'm assuming he's a detective. He's not in uniform, patrol uniform. So I'm assuming he's a detective, okay? And he works for the DA office. All right? What the hell is that? Pretty girl, what the fuck was that? That motherfucker was... Y'all give a shout outs to Pretty Girl and Cover just threw 1,500 jewels. It was some type of something with some fireworks over on YouTube. I don't know what the fuck that was. Cool, mama, good to see you on Rumble. Damn, Pretty Girl, thank you. That was beautiful. They're only allowed to say so much. He's not a spokesperson for the DA's office. They have a person or a personnel that would do that. And a lot of times they would do like a press conference. Or they'll do it, set up a camera in their office and address the county. They're not going to allow, any old detective or any old police officer to go out there and mention anything. What the fuck? You thirsty, ain't it, pretty girl? Thirsty, ass thirsty as hell. They're not going to allow a regular detective to go out there to address anything about an ongoing case. Why? Number one is, like most departments, it's against their policies, and most policies to do that. That's why sometimes when you see people on the street walk up to a patrol officer, if they're covering a crime scene, if somebody was unalived or something like that, they would try to ask them, hey, what happened here? Hey, I can't talk. We can't do that. I can't talk to the camera. They will just full out ignore you because they know if they open up their mouth, it goes against policy. They could potentially lose their job. So I don't want people to think that that the detectives allegedly, if he's a detective, he should have said something. So let me ease y'all on that. More than likely, he's following his department policies and procedure. That's why he said, "Hey, I will get this over to the assistant. She can contact the DA for this. Hey, I'm just here to take the cases in and interview witnesses and a person that's part of this. All right, okay, y'all. Y'all understand? Now, if y'all can, if one of y'all, damn, thank you, Shanique, for that star. If y'all can, please go to Jackson County DA's office policies and procedure when it comes to social media or just addressing the media in general or the public about ongoing investigations. Pull up the policies on that and also pull up the policy on Jackson County Sheriff's Office um, policy addressing the public just from regular patrol deputies or detectives. And you will see in that policy where they have a spokesperson that's in charge of that. All right, can y'all do that so y'all can get a better understanding on why he responded the way he did? Thank you for pronouncing your name correctly. Oh shit. Thank you. Y'all understand? Y'all got it? Do y'all understand? Can somebody please do that? And whenever y'all do that, Shanique, uh again, thank you so much for the 2 jewels. Um am I talking to my damn self? Can somebody please do that whenever you get a chance? Kayla says she need help moving her furniture. Um, can somebody do that? Yes, no, maybe. Because remember, we don't want to move off our emotions if we don't know the policies and procedures of the Jackson County Sheriff's Office or Police Department or the District Attorney's Office when it comes to media or addressing the public about ongoing criminal investigations. All right. So let's do our homework first. And then if something he said or done that falls outside of that policy, that's when we can address that issue in that situation. All right. Now, something that I also came across that I want to share with you all. And y'all, if you're new, we just getting started. If you see the follow button at the top of your screen, please click that follow button. But I just wanted to make sure that I give y'all a little information before we get started. Also, everything that I'm about to say right now is allegedly, 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 allegedly. Even though I took notes, okay? And when I address it, when I do a live stream about it, nope, it's not in here. When I cover this particular case with the Jackson County DA's office, so again, y'all have to think, you know, when you run the podcast, you got to think like a whole month down the road. Yep. Now, everything that I'm about to say is allegedly, okay? Just to give y'all something to think about. Um, I'm a kind of freestyle here. Pretty girl, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you so much. Allegedly, some years back, over 10 years ago, I think it was over 10 years ago, you had this young BLK man allegedly on his way off to college or off to somewhere to play professional football in Jackson County, Mississippi. Same county dealing with the Nolan Wells case. An incident went down. He was named as the suspect. Deputies make scene, detain him, and on his way down to the jailhouse, while he was in custody of the Jackson County Sheriff's Office, allegedly in handcuffs. That's what you do when you transport. This young man ended up with a gunshot wound to the chest. In the back seat of the patrol vehicle. If anybody ever seen the back seat of a patrol vehicle, ain't no motherfucking way. If you're sitting and you have the cage right here, you could barely even get your legs in there to hold a shotgun. That buck stop goes right here. Y'all see what I'm doing? Y'all see what I'm doing? And you lean into your shot and you make your shot. He ended up with a gun shot wound to the chest, unaliving him instantly. The deputy that was responsible for him in transport, he was placed on administrative leave. I mean, he was placed on leave. Investigation. They conducted a investigation, Jackson County. And when the investigation was done, they ruled that this was a self-inflicted gunshot wound. Allegedly. Self-inflicted gunshot wound. Allegedly. Jackson County, same DA's office. Now, at the time, the DA, the young lady that's the face of the DA in Jackson County, she was an assistant at the time at that same DA's office. And I'm going to cover that story. So when you have people that, they're feeling some type of way about the state of Mississippi, the record ain't all that clean. It's more damage that have been done to the mindset of people now and also to their ancestors. And they're still trying to recover from that, but they still dealing with it in real time. But again, I'm going to cover that. I'm going to cover the story. I'm not going to give out any information because I want to make sure I give out the correct information. The name, the DA, the face of the DA at the time, the one that you all at the time voted in, names, the deputy's name. I'm going to give the young man's name, his parents, everything. We're going to give out all the information. I'm still doing my research. So I just want to throw that out there. Just letting y'all know who we're up against. And I stand firm on what I've said. And we probably won't ever know what happened to Nolan Wells. I'm not going to sit over here and feed y'all ear candy, tell y'all some shit that y'all want to hear, make you feel good. We probably would never know. Because again, it's some information that I've been saying since day one. Remember I told y'all everybody is a suspect, including the parents? When I'm dealing with something, I don't know. No. Yes. Listen, I hate for any parent or any family member to lose a loved one, especially if you lost your child and you have no idea what happened to your child. I wouldn't wish that on my worstest enemy. I have children. You all have children. I couldn't even fathom what that young lady is going through. And people are, was sending threats to her. They were trying to get her fired from her job. They saying crazy stuff about her because she's posting things on social media. Again, people got their different ways of dealing with grievance. People have their different ways of grieving. I just year before last, I was able to get past a certain major point in my life mentally over my mother, and I lost her over 20 years ago. And so you can't tell people how to grieve, especially when it's a loved one that close. Now, with that being said, I told y'all everybody is a suspect, including the parents. And I stand 10 toes down on that because it's something in this interview that I'm going to play with Nancy Grace that she did on yesterday with these lawyers, which give me pause. Now, again, everybody is entitled to their own opinion, just like me. But I'm not going to be moved or persuaded by people's emotions. If I see something, I'm going to look into it. We may never ever know what happened to Nolan. Now, what I want y'all to do, Shark, thank you so much for the club cheers. Teresa, thank you for the heart meet. I'm going to say this. Before we get started on this crazy-ass interview with Nancy Grace and these two attorneys, Officer Tatum, man, brother, you're a disgrace. Just to yourself, and you have children, man. You're not even looking out for the sake of your children, because you got to understand that the internet is forever. When your children grow up, man, their friends are going to see this on social media. 10 years from now, 15 years from now, 20 years from now, man, are you thinking about your children? You just opened up the door, the door of bullying for your children and harassment for your children, and you don't even know it because you so busy trying to make a fucking point that you have no proof behind. That's why at least I try to be careful on the things that I say or do. Even if I'm wrong, somebody come up here and call me out. Call me out. GV, you're wrong. Hey, my bad. And I'll try to correct it. If y'all ready to drop a 1 in the chat. If y'all ready to drop a 1 in the chat, y'all, let's go ahead and finish hitting that live gift goal. Thank you so much for the gifts on TikTok and YouTube. And also, y'all, let's hit that gift gallery. If y'all ready to drop a 1 in the chat.
Stretched out with style, the way he says it makes everybody smile. Can't copy the sound, can't copy the tone. That's a signature, that's all is low. Who brings the vibes? Hey, vibes. Hey, vibes.
Y'all give a shout out to Miss Todd. Miss Todd, thank you so much for throwing that galaxy, man. That was beautiful. Better watch yourself. You better watch your damn self. La Love, thank you so much for the love, you hot pink girl. Thank you for your heartbeat. Pretty girl, that was beautiful, wasn't it? That galaxy was beautiful. I love it. I love, man, the support y'all be throwing towards this channel. All right, y'all, here we go. Here we go. Now, again, y'all, I don't know. I'm prepping myself for crash outs, for these different types of crash outs I'm going to do. Naturally, thank you so much for your heartbeat. Pretty face, thank you for your heartbeat. I'm going to set myself up to give y'all a good show. So if I crash out again, y'all know, don't call me crazy. Don't send them people to my house to strap me down to a bed. I'm going to be fine. She said, it was, we love you and your platform. Thank you. I love y'all too. Just kind of go with the flow. All right. If you're at work, I got you, Angela. If you're at work and you bust out laughing and you lose your job, don't come looking at me. Don't look for me. Don't be sending me any DMs. GV, I lost my job because I was laughing out loud. They ain't got shit to do with me. First of all, you shouldn't have been on your damn phone at work. All right, your ass supposed to be completing that report for next week's presentation, and your ass sitting here got your phone sideways with your Bluetooth in your ear listening to me. And now your ass out loud as hell. Your boss walking around looking at you, looking at me. Don't do that. If you on a warehouse floor, you don't supposed to have your cell phones out on the warehouse floor, period. If you working in a restaurant right now, that's why your ass can't get the number 3 clear. See, y'all don't, if you working, see, that's what I don't like about McDonald's. Why y'all so stingy with the napkins? Why in the hell y'all so damn stingy with them damn napkins? You don't even pay for those napkins. All right. Y'all, first of all, you have an attitude already. When you place your order at the damn, when you place your order, when you pull up to that big ass screen, yeah, I want the number 2 with a Sprite, large fries. Let me add a fish sandwich with that with cheese on it, tartar sauce, 2 barbecue sauce, a large straw, and 14 extra napkins. This what they say. All right, pull around.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
So you pull around to the first window. When you pull up to the first window, now you got to sit there another 3 minutes because they sitting there leaned up against the wall on their motherfucking cell phone. And they looking at you like you owe their money. When you give them your card or your money, they don't even say thank you. They slide that window open, give you your shit, and continue on to the next customer. You looking at them, well, thank you. They don't say shit to your ass. You pull up to the next window, they give you your bag, and they just shut that damn window. You open up your bag, you see your you see your Big Mac, you see your fries, and you see your damn, you see your fish sandwich. And they gave you your Sprite. You put that in the center console. It's no straw. It's no napkin. It's no barbecue sauce. It's no tartar sauce. Now your ass feels some type of way. You didn't, when I pulled up, you didn't tell me my total, right? You didn't, when I gave you my money, you didn't say thank you, pull forward. When you gave me my bag, your ass didn't say thank you, have a great day, and I'm missing all of my amenities. What the fuck is going on, McDonald's? You got to do better. If your ass experienced that shit, drop a 1 in the chat. When your ass get the Burger King, you don't, right when you start placing your order, they cut you off, pull around. What? Wait, I'm here. Wait, I'm trying to. Why are you placing your orders to pull around? The fuck? I'm not done. Hey, damn. But listen, if you work in the restaurant industry, I know it can be frustrating. It could be people coming there to give you a hard time, attitudes, and all this stuff. The only thing I tell you all, keep your heads up. Keep your heads up, man. Just keep pushing out positive energy because at the end of the day, trouble don't last always. All right. So just keep pushing forward, right? Keep pushing forward, and give people their napkins. Just give people napkins. If you got to give them one extra napkin, give them that one extra napkin. Just tell them it's on the house. Let's get to the video. What the hell is that? What was that? All right, Didi, what was that? All right, listen. Y'all stop with these record players, okay? Stop with these record players, okay? Just stop. All right, it's getting out of control. Hot Pink Girl, thank you so much for the outer thing. Just stop. All right, just stop. Okay, I know you like the music, but it's coming with a little extra something. All right. Didi, thank you for the October. I know your ass. I knew your ass was going to throw that. All right, y'all. Let's get to Nancy Grace. Here we go.
Fight back. Who's telling the truth? They think they know, but do they? I'm Nancy Grace. This is Crime Stories. I want to thank you for being with us.
Hold on. Don't get mad at me. Afro said, see, your ass all the way out there in Hawaii. But you blame y'all. She's in Hawaii. Okay, she stay all the way in Hawaii. All right. She said you and that nasty sound. I'm so. I guess she's at work, and you was on my speaker. Why you at work? Why you only supposed to have your phone out at work? Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. You supposed to be on your phone at work anyway. Pearl, you at work too. See, y'all ain't finna lose y'all job because of me. That's not going to happen. Because I'm going to do me whether you at work or not.
There's a big honking mark, subcutaneous, deep reddening tissue on his occipital. If I hit somebody in the back of the head, it'd be right there.
There was no indication that there was any kind of contusions on the hand, the arm, no kind of defensive event.
Back to Officer Tatum, star of The Officer Tatum on YouTube. Have the friends taken polygraphs?
Well, from my understanding, all but I believe one took a polygraph.
Shut your dumb ass up. Shut your dumb ass up, man. Every time, see, that's it. See, this is why it's hard for people to move forward in life. Because this motherfucker want to be so damn relevant. He want to get on social media, just act like he know every motherfucking thing. He sat there and blatantly lied and said all motherfuckers but he believed one took a polygraph test. Man, get your bush red beans looking ass off this motherfucking platform and come to us with some motherfucking truth.
And from what was told to me, that they all passed. And all of the ones that took a polygraph took one without a lawyer. And so, and they cooperated with law enforcement. So from my understanding, everybody took a polygraph test. Why do you say that's from what you
understand? Did they tell you they took a poly and passed?
They yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Logic.
They did it. I wasn't there. So that's what I'm saying from my understanding. They told me that all the boys except one, which is Warren, I believe, took a polygraph test. All of them did not have lawyers and did it and cooperated with police. Warren also cooperated with police. I just believe he didn't take a lie detector test, but Warren is the young man that I interviewed. So according to what they told me, they all took a lie detector test and passed. And it's an equivalent of a lie detector test. It's not a traditional lie detector test, but it's the same theology of trying to get to if a person is lying. I don't know the name of it. It's an equivalent of a lie detector test. It's a different methodology. Yeah, I don't believe it was a polygraph test. I believe they took other stressors in order to analyze if the people were telling the truth or not.
So then the answer to did they take a polygraph would be no. That is Officer Tatum from The Officer Tatum on YouTube. Joining us tonight are two very special guests.
Hey, Tania.
They are convinced of the friends, and when I say quoties, I don't mean they are or they're not friends, because I don't know. The young men on the Triton boat that took Nolan Wells to Horn Island. Many argue he was on the boat on the return when foul play occurred. Many argue he was not. In fact, the timeline has blown up because there are reports that Nolan Wells was seen on the island after the friend's boat left, which would exonerate them. Is that true? I don't know, and I'm trying to find out. For me...
Speaking of timelines, y'all walk with your boy. I'm going to see if y'all been paying attention. Listen. What time did Warren and them leave Horn Island? Because the boat had issues. Put it in the chat. What time? Okay. What time did Warren and them, right, said the last time they seen Nolan? Okay. Most of y'all got it right, between 3:30. I think it was 3:30, something like that. Y'all watch this right here. Remember Warren L making a statement, said when they got on the boat, they was about to leave. They was telling Nolan to get on the boat. Have anybody thought about that? Y'all answered the question. I mean, I asked the question then. I just asked questions. And of course, you're going to have people say, well, GV, they can. No. I asked the question. I asked two questions, and y'all answered it. I went back day before. No, this was Friday. No. Yeah, Friday's live. I went back on YouTube and I watched it. I would suggest you all to go back on YouTube and start watching my replays. It's a lot of great information in my replays. And y'all know since we've been covering this case, we did 50 lives on this. And it's a lot of great information out there that came from this platform. Devontae said you told me that yesterday. Wait a minute. Devontae, are you saying that I stole some information from you?
Afternoon. You know why I pulled you over?
Not really. I was under the limit.
You rolled through a stop sign and...
Wait, are you even licensed to drive?
Hard to say.
Hey, don't... Stop the car! Dispatch, suspect vehicle just took off.
Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. No, y'all, I'm not gonna crash y'all. Thank you, Nika. Devontae, are you saying that I stole some information from you? I know that you're the note taker. I know exactly you was. You cut your camera on yesterday, and you were showing us your notepad. But let me be honest with you with something, because this was your first time over here. I've been doing this for almost 6 years. One thing I don't do is take anybody's information. I go off reference. I go off things that we have covered in the past. She mentioned timeline. That's why I brought it up. Yeah, we don't do that over here. Yeah, you knew, okay? We don't do that over here. I got some of the baddest moderators on this side of the Mississippi. That's why when people come up and say, hey, I have this, I have that, I'm listening, but I'm not taking it in. Because a lot of times when people come up on the platform or they share stuff with me, it's not verified. Every single thing that comes out of my mouth, I stand behind it. If somebody else send me some information, I will say shout outs to that individual. The timeline is simple. The timeline is simple. Simple math. If you did tell me that, it went in one ear and out the next. Because you were saying a lot, but I wasn't digesting it in. And I thank you for doing your research. You was listening to what Warren was saying. But I don't take people's information. I don't do that. Go back and look at all of my content. I got over 500 videos over on YouTube. Go take a look at it. Let's get back to the video, y'all.
Nobody's guilty and everybody's a suspect because we don't know the truth yet. But we will. Joining us tonight, Tyler Cox, the lawyer for several of the young men with the law firm Taylor and Cox, him being the Cox. Also with us, another veteran trial lawyer, Edward Pulsick, attorney for the boys as well. Actually, they're not boys. They're adults in the eyes of the law due to their age. Gentlemen, thank you for being with us tonight. My first question to clear up this matter, have your clients taken polygraphs? First to you, Tyler Cox.
Nancy, my clients have not taken a polygraph test. And I can tell you why. Because any lawyer worth their salt is going to tell their clients not to take a polygraph test under any circumstances. Two of my clients went in and made statements with me. We're not going to do a polygraph test because, one, as you know, they're not admissible in court. And so it wasn't going to be admissible anyway. You should.
So why did Tatum say that that these young men took some sort of a stressor test and they passed? Why did Tatum bring his ass on the internet made that. I'm talking about he stuck his chest out. Y'all remember I kept saying, y'all, listen, Tatum, keep talking. Keep running your motherfucking mouth. Because we would love to see you respond to this. You like to respond to everything else, right? Calling people out, talking crazy about people, especially if they're black. You're going to call them all out of their names. But we would love to see you respond to that because you made it very clear that these boys took a stressor. The attorney said, no, we went in and we made statements.
Never, ever, if you're a lawyer, allow your clients to take a polygraph test. Now, we allowed investigators from the jump to have access to their phones, their Life 360, everything. We have cooperated implicitly every step of the way. But no, they didn't take polygraphs tests. But what I'll tell you is one of the other boys.
With GoDaddy Website Builder, you get the lowest priced website builder guaranteed.
Who I won't mention the name, but
listen, let me tell y'all something. If you get mad at these commercials are playing, suck it up. Don't care. I ain't paying for no motherfucking YouTube premium. That you can kiss my ass. We're going to deal with these motherfucking commercials. If the cucumber commercials decide to show the fuck up, we'll deal with that. So if I got to deal with these commercials, your ass got to deal with it. So don't even be complaining about. No, she said I'll pay for it. I don't need y'all paying for shit. No, we're going to deal with these motherfucking commercials. Yep, I got a few people, they finna unfollow my damn channel. Well, fuck you, GV. Unfollow. Blocked. That's fine. You'll be back. Plain Jane, don't be coming here shaking your ass. Hey. I told you that shit on yesterday. Hey, you, right here. You. Don't come in here. Hey, I told you that shit on yesterday. Don't come in here shaking your ass. All right? Don't do that. You know, we don't do that. That's a lot. Boy, that's a lot of ass. That's a lot of ass, okay? You know what? They need to make emojis. They need to make emojis where people can shake their butts, like, and put it like in a cartoon form, and then you can send it as a gift. TikTok, that's something to think about. Mm-hmm. Of course, they got to, it got to be approved by their policies and guidelines, right? Something to look at, right? And if it get approved, you can use it as a gift. So if you really want to see somebody, you really want somebody to see you shake your ass, play J, hey, cool. Let's watch. Right? I'll turn these lights down in the room. You can see as many as you want. Now, if you got a pad on, don't do it. But that's why I just need to shut up sometimes. How you ever seen somebody try to twerk and they got a pad on, that motherfucker coming out through the side of their panty lining? You like, you need to pull that up. Tuck that back in. Hey, look, you got people. Look, y'all. While your pad is falling out, you got people. Girl, take that up. Nah, girl, take that shit up. We can't have. Boy, listen. I don't sound mine. Listen, y'all. I'm just trying to make y'all smile. All right. I'm just trying to make y'all smile. Y'all know I ain't got the sense God gave me. All right. Plain Jane, she started that shit. I told her don't do it. She turned around. She was hard headed and she threw that shit again. All right. So if you want to be hard headed, I'm gonna get ignorant. Aloe Vera, I'm sorry. Moderators, I'm sorry. If you follow the channel, I'm sorry. If you want to unfollow me, thank you, DD, for throwing a language that I feel very violated by. Listen, I don't know. Don't ask me. She said you block. She said you block. If y'all block me, that's fine. That's fine. I understand. I deserve it. If you unfollow this channel, I promise you, I understand. I'm gonna do whatever I can to deserve your follow back. All right. Now y'all go back to work. Let's go, y'all. Can we get back to the video? All right. Naturally say I'm with all the bullshit. I know your ass is.
I'm sure that you've heard, took one. The girl that Nolan was with took a stress analysis voice test, and so did the other boy. So that's the test they took. Both of them passed.
Okay, hold on. So they did take a voice stress analysis test, and they passed. Okay, hold on, y'all.
And so, again, no lawyer worth of salt is going to tell his clients to take a polygraph test or anything like that.
Okay, question. How do you know that? Tatum did say they took a stress analysis test, but no lawyers were present with them. So how do they know? Do you have the information? Do you have, because a lot of times when they show proof, look here the voice stress analysis test. I'm not going to show the names, but these when they took, here go the results, and it shows like when they would ask this certain question right here, it went from here to here and different things like that. You better pray to God that your ass ain't lying. Mr. Sir, you better pray to God your ass ain't lying. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, if this motherfucker do hit a trial, if this goes to trial, you better stand on every single thing that you were saying. Even though we know it's not admissible in court, but you said it. You said it, and none of y'all were present. Let's continue.
I would like to corroborate part of what Tyler Cox just said. Any defense attorney, whether they're truly convinced their client is innocent or guilty, they're not going to allow a poly. I've never seen that. I've had a couple of lawyers, maybe 3, in all the years I practiced, all the people I put behind bars, consent before trial to
Deanna, how you doing? I'm going to post your question. I'm going to let the chat answer your question. Listen, sweetheart, look at the chat, okay? I'm not going to answer your question. They will. Y'all, she asks, how do you know he wasn't present? Chat, answer that question.
Polly. 3. And they were all criminal cases that carried severe penalties. So what he's saying is true, even if you think your client is innocent. Very rarely will you see a defense lawyer say, sure, take a poly. However, I disagree with you regarding their admittance into court. Polygraphs are allowed in civil trials. O.J. Simpson, he flunked horribly. And if
O.J. Simpson. O.J. Simpson. Listen, y'all. O.J. Simpson. All right? O.J. Simpson. O.J. motherfucking Simpson. All right? Hold on. O.J. Simpson. All right? Remember, if it don't fit, right? If it don't fit, if y'all ever get a chance, go back and watch that O.J. Simpson trial. You will understand this. You will he should have did better with that Heisman Trophy, but you will understand this. Okay, go back and it's from the 90s. Go back and watch that. She said her show damn mouth. No, actually, I'm gonna yeah. Don't ask me where I get this oven mitt from. It's none of your business. Cause I'll fuck around and put O.J. Simpson's face on this right here. And
both sides stipulate to the polygraph's admittance before the polygraph is taken, it can come into a criminal trial. The reality is that never happens. That never happens.
Right. At the time that we first cooperated with police, the first very week, the days after just one.
Okay, I ain't gonna pause this no more for a while. But I am working on, things for, for your oven. Y'all see that right there? For your hot pan. Look at that. Don't fucking play with it, right? Look at it. I'm telling y'all, don't fucking play with it. For get them hot pans and stuff. Yeah, don't you play with me. Don't you play with me.
To 2 days after the disappearance of Nolan Wells, we're not thinking about a civil suit. We're not thinking about that. We're thinking about how can we provide as much information to authorities so that they can find Nolan Wells. And it was not until after we spoke to officers and investigators that Nolan, unfortunately, his body was found on Horn Island, washed up. And it's unfortunate. And I hate that for Nolan. Because by all accounts, he was an incredible person. He was just truly remarkable in almost every sense of the word. But, I mean, we're not thinking about a civil suit at that point in time. We're trying to help authorities find our friend, who we can't find either.
Edward Pulsick joining us in addition to Tyler Cox, both of them veteran trial lawyers. He is with Taylor Dykema. Edward, how did you get involved in this case?
Well, I'd rather not talk about that. I can just tell you this. I can tell you that it was through a friend of a friend.
I run a podcast solo. No producer, no editor, no tech skills, just Riverside. I get high quality podcast recordings right from my room. And I'm not even using...
You're kidding, right?
Wait, what did he just say?
Because when you tell me,
I'd
rather not answer. How did you get involved in this case?
Well, I'd rather not talk about that. I can just tell you this. I can tell you that it was through a friend of a friend.
You're kidding.
Now, again, see, that's when y'all gonna see people like GV, why you playing the Dixie Mafia? Why did you play that last week? It got us all pissed off, or, I don't think, man, listen, fuck you. I know exactly what I'm doing. I know exactly how to run this motherfucking podcast. Don't tell me how to run my motherfucking podcast. I have what you call discernment, okay? And I can read motherfuckers sometimes. If that was the case, I wouldn't have, X's to wear. Should have read their ass. So obviously, my discernment ain't all that. It's fucked up sometimes. Listen. I told y'all that these people know each other. Allegedly. I told y'all that shit on Friday when we broke down the connections with these gentlemen and other people. They just didn't look in the phone book and say, oh, he could be a great attorney. Let's call him up. I told y'all this shit on Friday. Who remember Friday's live last week? Because I don't take information from other people. Somebody comes, I don't steal information. We do research over here. It's always a damn bot. Hold on, y'all. I got a bot in the chat. All right. Every time you turn around, it's always a bot hopping in on Twitch. I can't stand when the bots come in the chat. All right. Let's continue. Remember, he can't tell us. It's a friend of a friend on how he got involved with the Nolan Wells case. But I can't tell y'all that. Oh, really? Brother, we already peeped y'all out. We ahead of the game, sort of.
Kidding, right? You're kidding me. Because when you tell me I'd rather not answer,
well, I want to
that's
protect
just
the names that
igniting me to find out how
Well,
you got
hold on.
involved in the case.
Well, hold on. I can tell you a little bit more. I can tell you this. I can tell you a close friend who knows the Ocean Springs, Mississippi community very, very well, is from the area, connected me to a friend of his. And then I found myself speaking to Tyler here. And Tyler and I instantly became very close friends. We both have blue pickup trucks, so now we're the Blues Brothers. We just became very close. We hit it off. Then I had the opportunity to speak to Warren, speak to Morgan, speak to Jax, and we hit it off also. And I immediately realized these are incredibly fine young men. I realized
Okay,
right
hold
away
on.
I wanted to help them out.
Ed, to you and Tyler. I'm not saying they have lied, and I'm not saying they haven't lied. I don't know. I have no reason to disbelieve your clients or to believe them. But you do know that people can look you right in the face and lie through your teeth, and you believe them. I've done it. I've had witnesses that I found out were lying to me, and it was a huge blow. I've had police officers. I worked a child trafficking case. My first child trafficking case. Worked it. I finally found the little girl. I went into a room full of sex workers. They went, she's in there. I'm like, there's no child in there. They went, she's the one in the white boots. She looked like she was 38 years old. She's 14. That said, we won the case. But fast forward about 10 months later, I was walking through the grand jury room and I saw these horrible federal court sketches. I'm like, oh my stars, is that who I think it is? It was my vice cops. They had been stealing from dopers and they got indicted by the feds. And I had been out on the street with them every day for months trying to prove a child trafficking case. So, just because somebody tells you the sky is blue does not mean the sky is blue. You do know that, right?
Well, I can tell you this: they were off Horn Island at 4:30 p.m. on July 4th, and Nolan Wells was seen alive.
Now we're getting somewhere. How can you prove that to me other than them telling you? I assume you've got GPS tracking and the call to CTO?
We have witnesses, among other things, but I can also tell you this: they were off the island at 4:30 p.m., and Nolan Wells was seen alive by multiple people at 6 p.m., still on the island. And I'm sure Tyler would be happy to elaborate on that. But this is a no doubt, 100%.
Please tell me, Tyler.
Yes.
Because I don't believe any of these people, and I don't disbelieve any of these people. I want to hear about witnesses that spotted him alive after 4:30, because I believe I can confirm the boat left around 4:30. And I'm referring to the Triton. That's the boat they were on. There are a lot of boats. Let's see the video of all the boats out there. So when I say Triton, I'm talking about the boat Nolan was on the way to the island. There's a lot of boats out there and a lot of witnesses too. This is from the Officer Tatum. Okay, there are witnesses placing him there at 6. And I want to be very clear, gentlemen, that I'm not convinced he drowned just because somebody said so. Even if he did drown, that does not mean that there wasn't foul play. Why is that mark on the back of his head? Was he hit on the head and fell in the water? Was he held under the water? Was it an accident? I don't know. But I am very interested in witnesses that place him alive at 6 p.m. Please tell me, Tyler Cox.
So, Nancy, look, we have had multiple witnesses reach out to us, 2 confirmed witnesses that saw Nolan Wells on the island around 6 p.m. on July 4th, well after the Triton, as you said, left around 4:30.
For just $67, you can generate as many videos as you want and never have to worry about showing your face on camera or.
And so those witnesses have went to investigators, they've talked to the police, and they've done what they're supposed to do. We've cooperated 100%. So has
Where did they
those
see
witnesses.
him, Tyler Cox? Where did the witnesses see them? Do they know him well enough to make a positive ID? Hey, speaking of a positive ID, control room, please pull up a photo that we showed a couple of days ago. There are 2 or 3 women, white females, walking along the beach, as I recall, each clad in a bikini. There is one, I believe, a white male and one black male walking with them. That, can you zoom in a little bit? That's not really helping me that much. For instance, did your witnesses know Nolan? Can they identify him? Because I'm looking right at this and I cannot identify if the male behind the female on the white, the female wearing a white hat, I can't tell if that's Nolan or not. It's a very blurry photo. I can't make it out. So, do your witnesses know him? I mean, let me see my guess, please. Mr. Polczyk, Mr. Cox, I know the 2 of you. I don't see both of them. There they are. The 2 of you have tried a lot of cases, as have I. To get in or attack an eyewitness, and it's in the code, the official code of Mississippi annotated. There are prescribed methods under which you cross-examine an eyewitness. For instance, does the witness know the target? Was the lighting sufficient? How far away was the witness? What were the conditions of the eyewitness identification? Was the eyewitness inebriated or high or otherwise incapacitated? How far away were they? Do they wear glasses? It goes on and on and on. It's laid out in the code. Tell me about these witnesses. How do they know it was Nolan? Hey, control room, show me that picture of Nolan on the boat. He's bent over. All I can see are his legs and his behind. The only reason I think that's Nolan is because it matches his swimsuit. Did they see that? How can they identify Nolan? First to you, Tyler.
Well, I'm not sure if the witnesses saw that picture that you just put on screen, but I can confirm to you that these witnesses know Nolan. They've known him for a long time. They were able to make a positive ID, and they told that to investigators. They told them that from the very start.
Had they been drinking?
That I do not know.
How are they sure it was 6 o'clock? Look, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm asking the questions I would ask in court. How do they know it was 6 o'clock? Did they go, oh, there's Nolan Wells at 6 p.m.?
Well, I'm pretty sure, Nancy, they were aware of the time. I'm not sure if they were drinking or not.
Hold on, partner. Hold on. Wait. You have people, a bunch of teenagers under the age of 18 and well a little bit over the age of 18. More than likely over, to about 24, 25. And allegedly adults out here. Allegedly. These people out here having a good time. Touching on each other, swimming, drinking, partying, just doing all types of crazy stuff. You mean to tell me they out here on the 4th of July weekend, they keeping track of time of the time? They out here in the water, running around on the beach, having a great time, drinking, allegedly. All these things that teenagers does, right? You mean to tell me that somebody's around there keeping time on the 4th of July weekend? That's why it gave me pause. Thank you, Brittany. That's why it gave me pause when Warren was calling out when he was saying different times. We got there around 10 something. And then this happened at 3 o'clock or 3:30, or this happened at 4:30. When we got back, it was around this time. I just none of that, none of that made sense to me because I put my mindset, back around my teenage years, like most men do, and that doesn't sound logical for a teenage boy. Just saying, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Well, GV, it's millions of teenagers. You right? That's why I said I could be wrong. But just funny how everybody know this time frame. You don't hear nobody saying. I mean, I can't remember the time because we was intoxicated. So I really can't remember the time frame. Right? We was out here having a good time. I don't know the time. I wasn't keeping up with the time. My phone was on the boat. But they had the time. That don't seem suspicious to you all?
But they're the ones that came forward to police and investigators, and that's their story to tell. What I'm telling you is they made a positive ID on Nolan Wells around 6 o'clock, and they told that to investigators, all while our clients were off the island around 4:30. So we have positive identification on Nolan on the island an hour and a half after our clients left. So, as you know from your experience as a prosecutor, they can't do two things at once. They can't be on the island at 6 o'clock and be on the boat going off the island at 4:30. So, that's where we are. Our clients have nothing to do with the death of Nolan Wells. We don't know how he died. We want to know. Please tell us. Somebody. We want to know just as much as anyone else. Our clients loved Nolan Wells. They were brothers to Nolan Wells. I've still yet to hear one bad thing about Nolan Wells. He was a good Ocean Springs kid. Just as Chuck Bordy says all the time in the courtroom, these are good Ocean Springs people. So Nolan was a good Ocean Springs person too. They love Nolan. We want to know. Will someone
Okay,
please
just stop right there,
tell us?
Tyler. Tyler,
The fuck,
I've got
brother?
1
Mhm.
hour, and nobody's running for miscongeniality. Let's just let it be noted, judicial notice. They were all good. Everybody's good. Okay.
Introducing Clip B. Whatever you can picture, you can generate. Want something wild like a man...
Tyler.
Yes.
The witnesses that came forward. Here's something that would tend to corroborate them as if multiple witnesses said the same thing. Witnesses separated in time and space, witnesses that are not all friends, witnesses that are not good friends with your clients, that may have a reason to be fuzzy on the time. I'm not saying they are or that they're not. Here's my question to you. Are these witnesses friends of your clients?
I don't think they're friends, and they're not even the same age.
Okay. Next question. How many witnesses place him there on the island at 6-ish?
At least 2 that I know.
2. Do the witnesses know each other?
Yes.
Were they together that day?
Yes.
Have they had a chance to discuss their recollections with each other before they came to police?
Well, I'm sure they did. Nancy, look, they did what they were supposed to do.
Y'all, he walked right into that one. I'm sorry. He walked right in. Brittany, again, thank you so much. Brittany, thank you. Logic, thank you for the floating heart. Y'all, he walked right into that one. He did. Bruh, you set yourself up for that one. I'm sorry. You did. You know what? It's time for a break, y'all. Court is adjourned until the next hour. Listen, if y'all want to go up and shit. I'm trying again. I'm trying my best to look at this from all sides, but it's not looking good for these boys. Mr. Cox made it clear. Hey, I'm not gonna tell you how I was introduced to this case. I know people that know the residents of Ocean Springs. I bet you do. Like y'all said in the comments, that good old boy network. Joanne said the boys are innocent. Joanne, how do you know the boys are innocent? I'm not trying to single you out. I'm not saying they're guilty, but I can't prove it. Y'all, we don't do racial slurs. Joanne, can you tell me how you know that these boys are innocent? I could bring you up if you want me to. Y'all, no racial slurs, okay? I'm talking about from the day before the conversation allegedly that went down to everybody that was involved that day and after that day as a collective. How do we know these boys are innocent? Joanne. The reason why I asked that question, y'all, again, because she said it. The reason why I asked that question, look at the totality of everything, okay? Everything, everybody that was involved, people that they were talking to, people that they were connected with. Have y'all heard? Y'all heard this right here? To the what they call it, the accessory people that's connected to something that happened. They call them accessories to the fact, or something like that. Forgive me if I said it wrong. So again, how can we say these people are innocent? Because I can't prove that they're guilty. I cannot prove that. That's why we have to stay in the middle. All right now, because Tatum said he cleared these boys already. The first day he went out there to Ocean Springs, he cleared them the first day. The first fucking day he cleared them. He said they good. Well, how do we know? This case never went to trial yet. If it goes to trial, so how can we say that they're innocent? How can we say that they're guilty? Because I wouldn't make that statement. But I see you never answered my question. It's all right.
Do, and they spoke to police officers. And you know as well as I do that if investigators or a DA's office had any sort of probable cause to make an arrest in a case like this, they would. They would have.
Or they may be gathering evidence to make sure they've got all the evidence that there is. I mean, I would wait until I had all the evidence, including a completed autopsy. You know what? I'm going to jump ahead. But regarding the body, regarding Nolan's body, we've heard all sorts of inflammatory things. But the one thing that, well, many things are very interesting and probative. For instance, why was Nolan's neck of so much interest to the original medical examiner that it was removed? His foot wasn't removed. His toe wasn't removed. His ear wasn't removed. Why his neck? The lungs and the neck were removed.
Now, remember when I showed y'all that video a few weeks ago? We played what Warren said. Warren said when he realized a fight was going down with his brother and this unknown male, he saw it, he beelined over there. He put his drink down first because he was drinking. He put his drink down, he beelined over there, his words, not mine. He went over there, they took care of it. His brother put this unknown male in a arm bar. Who remember that? So what we did, we pulled up a video on how a arm bar, how is it used, how it's conducted, right? Some form of martial art. We showed the video. And what did we see in that video? They talked about the head, right? Crump did, Benjamin Crump. And a lot of other people was talking about the back of the head. And of course, you had people saying, well, it could have been maybe he was laying on the back of his head or like down due to swelling, or not swelling, like the way the something, the blood would have rushed or something settled. It was different allegations that went around the internet I'm talking about for weeks. So what I did, y'all, we was live when we did it. I said, y'all, let's just bring up a video. Let's listen to what Warren said. Let's bring up a video. And what did we see? It was disturbing. I'm not saying that's what happened to Nolan, but it was around the arm and the head area, the way he had that gentleman locked up, where he had to tap out.
Which obviously Edward Pulsick touches on COD, cause of death. I understand why the medical examiner took his lungs. He had to run tests on them to determine, did he drown? Of course, all three of us know you can drown and there still be foul play. Somebody.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Wait. We've been live for almost 2 hours. Come on, y'all. I need everybody tapping the screen right now for the next 15 to 20 seconds. Come on now. If you see the follow button at the top of your screen, please click that follow button. Again, YouTube, Rumble, TikTok, Facebook, all other platforms. Thank y'all so much for being here. Make sure you share the live stream out. I need everybody power tapping right now for the next, 30 seconds. Y'all play too much. Y'all play too much. What the hell y'all think this is? I've been sitting here, I'm giving y'all, tap the damn screen, y'all. What the hell? Hey, Delines!
Questions, always digging deep, looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise, searching for facts with a curious voice. Kicking the dots, putting pieces in.
Ain't nobody tapping the damn screen.
Facts on the table, questions in sight, searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way, bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time, looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives, the room gets quiet, everybody revives. You hear that voice?
Let's give a shout outs to Queen Nia, 11,473 taps. Miss Seabreeze at 5,842 taps. And we got Miss M at 5,738 taps. And Nate the Great, you sit almost at 2,500 taps. That's what I'm talking about. Love y'all. Y'all, let's keep tapping. We had 250,000. Who put that in there? Gardner said, y'all, let's get them to two. Yeah.
You know what's coming through, the phrase that nobody else can.
Last week, by the second hour, y'all had me over 500,000. What the hell? We not even took the fuck.
I know you fucking lie. Stretch out with style, the way he says it makes everybody smile. Can't copy the sound, can't copy the tone. That's a signature. That's all.
Damn, scratching up the CD and shit. God damn it, scratching up the damn CD. I need to wipe this CD off. I need to get this shit.
And everybody knows when that moment arrives, the room gets quiet.
Tina! Tania, thank you! Thank you.
You fucking lie. Stretch out with style, the way he says it makes everybody smile. Can't copy the sound, can't copy the tone. That's a signature. That's all his own. Who brings the vibes? Hey, what number?
Indigo, thank you so much for the gold medal. Y'all, listen, some of y'all ain't doing it right. The only thing I just ask for y'all to do is finger your phone. Finger your phone. That's all I ask. Y'all like that's so damn hard to figure your damn phone. What you mean, there I go? It's the buttons got stuck. Naylove, thank you for the hand hearts. The button got stuck. All right, y'all need to stop blaming shit on me. The button was stuck. Just tap the damn screen. Here for almost damn 2 hours. Y'all can't even get me to 500,000. What type of shit is this?
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
You always going off on me. Shut up. Whatever. Y'all, let's get back to the video.
Somebody whacked you on the head. If somebody held you underwater, it could be any number of things. Or it could be an innocent drowning. But why the throat? What was curious about the throat, Ed? Were there marks on the throat? Was there ligament?
Y'all see what I see? Somebody screenshot this. Somebody screenshot this bullshit. Can somebody please send me this screenshot? The Linus did this bullshit. Can somebody please screenshot this and send it to me? The Linus did this bullshit. All right, she went in the gift gallery. She took the head and mustache. That was some real Delinus. You did that shit on purpose, man. Thank you so much, Delinus. Thank you for knocking out that claiming that title in the gift gallery with the head and mustache. That's great. Send it to me, y'all.
Ligature mark? Was there manual strangulation? Was there a compression? Were there bruises? Were there scratches? I don't know. Was the hyoid missing? I could go on, but I won't. Do either of you know what was of interest to the medical examiner in the removal of Nolan's throat?
I'll tell you this. Listen, we're not coroners. We're not medical examiners. We want to know what happened to him just as much as everyone else. Quite frankly, more. Because Nolan was their best friend. Warren, Morgan, Jax.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I have been waiting for you. Blue Chew Gold works differently than what he used before.
He takes Blue Chew Gold under his tongue and lets it dissolve, and that's it. It combines 4 ingredients instead of just one.
It supports blood flow, arousal, and connection at the same time.
Men, listen. All right, y'all sent it to me. Thank you so much. Men, let me tell y'all something. First of all, you need to take care of your motherfucking self. If you got an issue with that thing down there, that's your motherfucking problem. Take your ass to the doctor, get your health right, get your mind right. Don't be taking your issues over to that young lady and try to complain, talking about you was nervous and shit. Get your shit right. Get your mind right. Don't no woman want to deal with a man that can't hold up his end of the bargain. Well, I'm going to hell. Don't no woman want to deal with no man that can hold up his end of the stick. Literally. So listen, before your ass get in a relationship, man, get your shit right. If you see a woman that you're attracted to, and y'all about to hit that bedroom, certain things supposed to stand out. You supposed to look out for one another. Yep, I'm in there. But if yeah, I'm trying not to get banned. If she have to do certain things for you to, shimmy a little, brother, just buy. Don't punish her. She laying there. She laying there. You on top. 5 minutes later, your ass get up. She look at you and ask you, hey, have you started yet? Shit, I'm done. I'm done. You didn't feel it? No. No. She didn't know your ass was in there. Take your stinking ass to the damn doctor. I got mine. I don't know if you got yours, but I got mine. Take your ass to the hospital. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. It was the commercial. It was the commercial. It was the commercial, all right? It was the commercial. Don't blame it on me. I just helped out. Don't need no fucking man. We don't need shit to help us out. If we're attracted to you, we're attracted to you. We don't need shit to help us out. We don't need no help. What the hell I'm sitting here and say, hold on, baby. Let me chew on these Skittles real quick. Man, give me about 10 minutes. The fuck? Man, dude, whatever, man, man, what? When y'all lock eyes, man, you should be able to lift that woman up. Let her call out the name of Jesus. Let her balance on your shit. You balance her shit out. Y'all telling me to focus? All right. I'm going to get back to the live stream. That commercial, I don't understand those commercials. They need to get rid of those commercials. All right? Because I'm not going to keep letting these commercials go across my screen. You said diabetes can cause Mr. Limpy. That's his problem. Tell him to change his diet. Tell him to change his diet. Hey, mister, tell him to change his damn diet. You said that commercial, whoo, child took us for a ride. I know. I know. Paulette, thank you so much for the galaxy thing. Change your diet. You said it really was I'm not with him. Also, you left him because you left him because diabetes got the best of his whiner. Change your diet. Clean your body. Your body is a self-healing machine. You have to take care of your body. Whatever you put in your body, that's what you're going to reproduce. You can't just throw anything in your body and expect your body to function normal. That's how we get these different types of diseases. Put the right shit in your body. You won't need these medicines. You won't have to go to these hospitals, have these different doctors or gynecologists or whatever the hell your OBGYNs and all that other shit. You take care of your fucking body. Some of y'all need to put a water hose up your ass and just cut it on. Shove a whole water hose in your ass and just cut it on. You say how we get here? I don't know. I'm finna get out of it. I'm finna get out. What? Queenie, what? I'm finna get out of it. We finna get back to the show. The line is thank you so. We finna get back to the show. The line is thank you so much for knocking out the money. See, here y'all go again, throwing these wedding emojis. You know, let me change. Let's get back.
Nolan was their best friend. We want to know what happened. We haven't examined Nolan's body. We're not scientists.
I just thought maybe you had been somehow told why they took his throat. Okay, that's a note. We don't know why they took his throat.
Yeah, we don't want to speculate.
Let me start with an open-ended question to you gentlemen. I started with why haven't they taken a polygraph? I want to hear what your clients are saying happened that day, because my interest is piqued because you stated a young lady, and I assume this is Katie, the mysterious Katie, who turns out not to be that mysterious at all. Much was made of that. Now, one thing about Katie, originally, one or some of your clients said he was with some girl, we don't know her. Then it turned out they had been texting with her, so they did know her. There may be an innocent explanation for that or not. So, explain to me, who are they talking about when they said he was with a girl, we don't know her? He had never met her before, but yet they were texting with Katie, the girl he had been with. I'll throw that to you, Tyler. Do you know the answer to that?
Sure. So they didn't know Katie, and they believe that Nolan didn't know Katie before that day. But you have to remember, once they started getting suspicious that Nolan wasn't with them anymore, they start asking themselves, okay, well, where's Nolan? They start texting everyone that they knew. Hey, have you seen Nolan? Do you know where Nolan is? Did he make it back home? All before they called Christine Wells that night, they start asking everybody. And so eventually they end up getting, through mutual friends, whoever, Katie's number. And so I believe it was maybe either Snapchat or text message. They got in communication with Katie. And Katie says, I don't know. We thought he was leaving with y'all. Well, I don't believe that's the case, obviously, because he did not leave with our boys. We don't know what happened to him, but that's Katie's statement. That's how they got a hold of Katie's numbers, because they're frantically trying to find out what happened to Nolan.
What's your take on it, Ed? Because I think he's saying they did know Katie. I couldn't tell if he said did or didn't. Did he say they all did know Katie?
No, they did not.
They didn't know Katie. All right. And they determined who she was. Okay.
Right.
Hey, hold on. Tyler, you stated your clients, began to get suspicious, whereas Nolan. When did they get suspicious?
It was later that night. I believe it was around 9 or 10 o'clock, maybe even 11, that they start saying, oh, well, has anyone seen Nolan? Where's Nolan? Did he make it back home? Does anybody know? They start calling around, texting, asking everybody. And once they determined that no one had the answer about where Nolan was, that's when they called Christine Wells. And then They stay on the phone. My client stayed on the phone with Christine Wells for about 5 or 6 minutes. And then he tells her, look, I'm going to call the Coast Guard just to make sure. And he did. He stays on the phone with the Coast Guard for 21 minutes.
Okay. Ed Pulsick, also veteran trial lawyer. Ed, do you concur with that explanation of why they first said, I don't know her, we don't know her, he didn't know her, and then we find out that they had actually been texting with Katie? What's your understanding of that? Again, I had my favorite trial judge, Luther Alverson, would tell every jury, it is your duty to make all witnesses speak the truth. What does that mean? To reconcile the different seemingly conflicting stories to make everyone be telling the truth and impugn perjury on no one. So maybe there's an explanation for this. Why did they say, we don't know her, and then they're texting her? So they did know her.
That characterization, they didn't say that. There's no contradiction. I can just tell you this. They didn't know her. Nolan was with her much of the day. And he was still on the island when they left. He apparently spent much of the day with this young lady. That seems to be what happened. But no, there was this young lady was not part of their friend group. That's right.
Get a GoDaddy website, email, and matching domain.
Okay, so when they say they didn't know her, but yet they were texting her, they did know her name.
Well, I don't know if I agree with that characterization. Yeah, the
well,
premise.
enlighten me. I want to know.
Is flawed. Yeah, the premise is flawed. She's not part of their friend group. They don't know her. I can tell you that it does appear, once again, it appears that Nolan was with this young lady for much of the day. That does seem to be confirmed by many witnesses. And I could tell you this, Nancy, one thing about this island, I did have the opportunity to go to Horn Island. And when you go to the island, everything starts to make sense. The first picture was maybe not so accurate. If you go to the part of Horn Island where, these events all occurred, you see that there are really no trees on that part of the island. It's flat, it's open. There are no visual obstructions, so there's no trees, there's no shelter, there's no nothing, and it was broad daylight with thousands of people there, meaning there was no opportunity for foul play during daylight hours. And that's where this whole thing starts to unravel.
Ed,
you have to go to the island.
Please,
you have to go to the
there's opportunity for foul play. He could have been walked on the head on a boat and pushed over.
I'm telling you, not in this environment.
It doesn't have to be on the beach. It could be anywhere.
You got to understand, it's a 10-mile long barrier island, but it's only a few hundred yards wide in most places. There's nowhere to hide.
Let me see the video and show it to Ed and Tyler. The video of all those boats. Anything could have happened between those boats. Anything.
Well, but
even
an
accident could happen between those boats. And so many people are drunk. I don't think they're paying attention.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? We could always say anything is possible. An asteroid could strike right now. But I am telling you that there are a lot of people who have talked about this case and have said things that are not true, and they haven't been to the island. They've got to go to the island. If you don't go to the island, you can't speak with authority about the case. And I won't name names, but a lot of people who have hurt these fine young men and have defamed them, they've never visited the island. And I'm willing to bet that they've never visited the islands. Look at it right there. That shot you have right there. Broad daylight with thousands of people there. The picture speaks for itself.
I agree with what you're saying. I agree that it would be nearly impossible for foul play to take place on that beach. Again, I direct your attention to the gathering of boats with the boats closely together. Everybody's drinking. Nobody's paying attention. Like, I can't tell what's going on between the boats at a distance. I don't know. I don't know what's happening in the water. I don't know. That said, I agree. I don't think anything happened out in the plain view on the beach. But there are other alternatives.
I want to add, though, we have a difference of opinion. When I see that video of the boats in the water there, that also is not a good place to get away with murder. Now, we have been very careful. We have refrained from speculation. We have refrained from guessing, and we're going to continue to do that. However, plain view of that scene, the beach, the boats, the water, that is not a secretive environment. It just isn't.
I agree the beach is not secretive, and I also agree the whole island is not secretive because there's really nowhere to hide there anyway. Guys, let me move to the boat, the Triton. Has the boat been searched by authorities?
I do not believe that it has been searched by authorities, but it's been available to authorities this entire time. If authorities wanted to come see it, they're more than able to, and have been.
Okay, I find that very interesting, Tyler, and I'll tell you why. In so many cases that I've prosecuted and covered and investigated, you see defendants, targets, trying to get rid of evidence. You see them cleaning the boat. You see them washing it down. You see them trying all sorts of methods to get rid of evidence. It's interesting to me and somewhat probative that your clients have offered the boat up to law enforcement to come and search it. I'm curious, has the boat not just been searched with the naked eye? Has luminol been used on the boat? Has alternative light sources been used on the boat? Has a cadaver dog come to the boat? Has a scent dog come to the boat? To your knowledge, either one of you.
To my knowledge, Nancy, I do not believe that has happened. But again, my three clients, either one of them, none of them own that boat. So if it has, you would have to ask the owners.
Tyler, do I look like I just fell off the turnip truck? Maybe I do, because we did sell turnips at the farmer's market when I was growing up. That said,
y'all, I'm allowing it to play, y'all.
you telling me my clients don't own the boat, so you'd have to ask the owner. Come on. You and Paulsick know if the boat has been searched. You know if cadaver dogs or scent dogs, luminol or alternative light has been used on the boat. Can you just tell me? Yes, no. It's not your client's fault. It's law enforcement's fault if they haven't done it.
If authorities thought that there was something to find on that boat, don't you think this far out they would have already done it?
I would think in the ordinary course of an investigation into potential foul play, I would have gone out there and done it. Just
if you believe there was potential foul play.
Just to say, I searched it and it was clean. I didn't find any human blood.
Well, Nancy, you're asking a valid. Hold on, you're asking a valid question. You're just asking the wrong people. That's a question for law enforcement.
To your knowledge, has it been searched? Have you been told by anyone that it was searched?
I don't have any involvement with the law enforcement. I don't have any involvement in the investigation.
I'm going to take that as a no.
You can take it how you want. We're conducting our own investigation.
Attention homeowners, Nancy Grace here. Scammers are using AI to steal from you with forged paper. Joining us tonight, Tyler Cox, the lawyer for several of the young men. Also with us, Edward Paulsick, attorney for the boys as well. Tell me what you can about the sea-tow call. I've had renowned experts say, this wasn't doctored. I've had renowned experts say, this was totally doctored. Have you heard the original sea-tow call from Mississippi Department Marine Resources? Have either of you listened to that call? Because I've heard it so many times, I'm now jaded based on what people think they're hearing, based on enhancements. I even had my own producer, who does not have a dog in this fight, no skin in the game, enhance it. But I want to hear what you guys know about the sea-tow call. My mind is open.
Look, anybody can adjust the gain. Anybody can can enhance it or sweeten it. But it doesn't change the fact that just because you put words over some audio means that those words are now attributable to what is on the call. Look, another boy called Cito. We have video that was released of Brandon Tatum. He posted it, and it shows who all was on the boat. At no point in time does this Cito call ever, not once, where you find any sort of mention of Nolan being on the boat, of something happening to Nolan. I cannot state clearly enough, Nolan was not on the boat when it departed around 4:30. Look, the video that you're showing now, does anyone look like, and look, there's the boy that's on the Cito call right there. Does anyone look like there's a body on the boat or something had just happened? Look, Nancy, you were a prosecutor
No.
for a long time. None of these boys have a story that is untrue. Don't you think that after all this time, somebody would have snitched? That somebody wouldn't be able to keep their story straight? No. Look, these boys are telling the truth.
Typically, you're absolutely right. That's why I usually don't believe in conspiracies, because nobody can keep their yap shut. Somebody blabs.
And Nancy, now I'll say something about the Cito call. I have heard a lot of versions of the Cito call, and most of them are either completely fake or AI or doctored. And unfortunately, for folks that are doing that, that may become the subject of one or more lawsuits. It appears that there are hundreds of versions of the Cito call all over the internet, everywhere online. So now nobody can keep track of it. But I can tell you that. I can tell you, look at those photos. Nolan Wells is not on that boat.
The photos to me are very convincing. Let's see the photo they're talking about again.
Yes, I'm glad we agree about that. I'm glad we
do
agree.
I know what time that was or what day that was? Is there a timestamp? Look,
Yeah, it was
I'm
around
not
4:30.
saying either of you are lying. I'm saying this is how I would test evidence in court. I mean, I take everything with a box of salt. When was that taken? Where was it taken? What time was it taken? I'm curious. Is it?
All right, so quick break real quick. Again, thank y'all so much for being here. If you see the follow button at the top of your screen, please click that follow button and also hit that subscribe button on YouTube and other channels. Hit that notification bell. TikTok, make sure you hit that notification bell so every time I go live, you can be here front seat and center. Inspiring, thank you so much. Welcome to the On 10 family. Thank you so much for subscribing to one of the membership packages over on YouTube. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I love it when I see that. When I see those big stars and badges by y'all names, that gives me energy to go live, right? Even people in the chat on TikTok, I want to see more badges by your name. Mm-hmm. I want to see more badges by your name. All right, more badges. Listen. Now these attorneys, they are pushing the narrative that it's hundreds of videos that's circling social media. They have been doctored, AI, different things like that. However, when that Cito call was first dropped, first released, we listened to it probably about 20 times. And even before you had people to come on the scene to try to say, hey, well, let's break down this audio call, we know what we heard. We know what we heard. Let me say this right here. That video they just showed of, I think that was Warren, allegedly, somebody pulling that rope. Hey, there's Nolan. It's nowhere on that boat. Okay. Well, how come that Cito? Hold on. I want y'all to understand what I'm saying here. How come the Cito call doesn't match the energy that was going on? I mean, the energy behind the call. A lot of people was talking. A lot of people were frantic. They were cussing each other out. You heard multiple voices just going off. How come we don't see?
What do I know what time that was or what day that?
Do they look like people that's panicking to you all? And yeah, thank you, Grateful. And sinking at the same time. Did um what's his name? Who made that call? Wyatt. Did Wyatt tell Cito that the boat was underwater? He saw it was water inside the boat. Please send somebody out here now. We're sinking. That's why you're not going to play me like I'm a damn fool. Sometimes I may not say nothing. I just let this shit play. But the audio we heard does not match this video.
That was? Is there a timestamp? Look,
Yeah, it was
I'm
around
not saying
4:30.
either of you are lying. I'm saying this is how I.
They look relaxed. You know, they hanging on to the parts of the boat, looking out into the sea. They look, ain't no panicking going on. I really hope that somebody bring that up. Winter, thank you so much for the love you. Nick Daly, Sherry, Anna, thank you so much for the roses and the heartmeat. Y'all, do I make sense? And again, I'm not saying that these boys are guilty of anything. But did I make sense? If you like GV, no, brother, you kind of off with that one. I understand. The panel isn't open. Perfect Kitty, thank you so much for the rose. Winter, thank you for the hand hearts. Winter, thank you for the hand hearts. Winter, thank you for the hand hearts. Winter, stay coming in here showing out. Winter, thank you so much for the 6 hand hearts. Yeah, Laura Winter is on fire. Simply welcome in. Indigo, thank you so much for the gold medal. And I think this is why, Indigo, thank you again for the gold medal. I think this is why I'm a little, y'all saw my energy go up and then I'm kind of down a little bit right now because, you know, it's like, okay, enough of the bullshit. These young men, these attorneys, they are so defensive. Right? They very defensive. Delines, thank you so much for the hand hearts. 59 and Fab, thank you so much for the roses. Miami, thank you so much for the roses. Star Living, thank you for the heartmeat. Let It, thank you so much for the roses. New Loving, thank you for the goat. What the hell is going on here? Hold on one second. The line is thank you for the hand heart. Winter, thank you for the hand hearts. Winter, thank you for the hand hearts. Winter, thank you for the hand hearts. The line is thank you for the hand hearts. The fuck? The line is thank you for the hand hearts. Nick, thank you for the ice cream cone. Girl, you better watch yourself. Sassy, thank you for the money gun. The line is thank you for the hand hearts. The fuck, man? Indiglo, thank you for the hand hearts. The line is thank you. Shit. The line is thank you for the hand hearts. Nick. Thank you for the ice cream cone. Indigo, thank you for the hand hearts. The line is thank you for the hand hearts. Nikki, man, I'm tired of this shit. My head hurt. The line is thank you for the every damn thing. 59 is Fab. And the line is thank you for the hand hearts. Whoo, Lord. Adrian, thank you for the hand hearts. Sunshine, thank you for the popular votes. Nikki, Winter, God is going to give y'all some energy. Grateful, thank you. Evangelist, thank you. Winter, thank you. Evangelist, thank you. Nicole, thank you. Winter, thank you. Grateful, thank you. Evangelist, Sound Mind, everybody grateful. Tila, grateful. Man, God damn it, the line is for the swan. Look at this shit popping out the bottom like some dudes can't make their penis because they on some pills. 59 is fab. Nikki, and some dialysis and shit. His stomach so big he can't even see it between his legs. And he want her to be happy. That's why she left his ass 2 weeks ago. And listen, Miss M, thank you for the popular votes. Rugged boy. I don't know why I just threw that in there. Damn, I just threw that in there. Shiesty, thank you. Miss M, thank you. Perfect Kitty, thank you. Thank y'all. Gigi, thank you for the Gigi 20s. Hey, can we get back to the video? Nope, that ain't it. 75. Thank you for the rose. Indigo, thank you for the head and mustache. Well, I just want y'all to think about that. Audio call, do not match that video. So right now, y'all worried about the wrong thing. It's that same video. I mean, this right here is floating around the internet. Right here. This is flowing around the internet. People are saying, hey, they saw a foot or they saw a hand. Okay, cool. Don't get so far ahead of the game yet. Miss V, thank you. Nick, thank you so much. Slow the fuck down. Let's go back to what we do know. We heard the audio call from Cito between Wyatt and Cito. Now match that up to this video. Because they're saying Wyatt is on the phone with Cito. And again, I know people are getting all caught up in, oh, I seen a foot. Oh, I seen a hand. Well, slow down. Slow down. Sassy, thank you for the rose. Sassy, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Slow down. Okay, don't get so caught up in that hype. All right, don't get caught up in that, because some of this stuff can be AI generated, and we know that. But one thing you can't do is one thing we do know for certain. If they try to verify that this is the correct picture, that Wyatt was making a seat tow, making an emergency call at 4:30 p.m. Everything is going to shits. They trying to cover up shit, plug holes and all that stuff. No, not here they ain't. I don't know what you talking about, but not in this video they ain't.
Glad
What
we
do I
agree.
know what time that was or what day that was? Is there a timestamp? Look,
Yeah, it was
I'm
around
not
4:30.
saying I
Okay, right there. The attorney said around 4:30. Around when that call went out. How do he know that? It does this picture, this video does not match the Cito call.
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership. Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
So before I play this, I want to. Before I play this, I want to quickly explain.
So again, I'm not gonna play the whole Cito. I'm not gonna play the whole Cito call. Again, we heard it. Matter of fact, let's do this. Let's do this.
Ankles. Can you give me a description? All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles. Hello? All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles. Hello? All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles. Hello? 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 Can you give me a description? Can you give me a description? Ankles.
So again,
All right, of course.
Again, we can go on and on and on and on with that call. Water's up to the ankles. The boat is sinking. They don't know what to do. They're panicking. People are hollering, screaming in the background. Just a whole, just a whole lot of chaos going on in the background. But for some odd reason,
Convincing. Let's see the photo they're talking about again.
Yes, I'm glad we agree about that. I'm glad we
do
agree.
I know what time that was?
it doesn't match. If they're using this, y'all understand what's going on here. If they're using this as proof and evidence that this is the video, that there's alleging that Wyatt was on the call with Cito. Because they're going to point out, hey, there he is right there on the phone with Cito. Okay, cool. You said it, right? You heard this from your clients. Okay, well, how come, again, their call is not matching what's going on in the background? Let's see.
Or what day that was? Is there a timestamp? Look,
Yeah, it was
I'm
around
not
4:30.
saying either of you are lying. I'm saying this is how I would test evidence in court. I mean, I take every...
I'm just saying. Tammy, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Indigo, thank you so much for the heart puffs. Brandon, thank you so much for your heart meat. Delinus, thank you so much for your hand hearts. Only one Keish, thank you so much for that beautiful swan. It's just Ja, thank you so much for your heart meat. Absolutely, Delinus. We discussed that yesterday. We talked about the money that they're raising, and not a dime of it they even mentioned is going back to Nolan's family. That's for them, not for Nolan or his family. Sometimes when y'all see me back up and I just let these videos play and play, I tell y'all to remove your emotions from it. I have to do the same. Because when I know I get to a point where I can't control my mouth, I'll stay away from the mic.
everything with a box of salt. When was that taken? Where was it taken? What time was it taken?
Yeah.
I'm curious. Is it timestamped?
Nancy,
Well,
you've been
Nancy,
trying this case for over 30 days. The facts are the facts are the facts. These boys had nothing to do with the death of Nolan Wells.
He didn't even answer the question.
Okay,
Listen,
when was
we
the
don't-
timestamp on that video?
Nancy, I'm going to answer it this way.
Yes.
We don't think that you're accusing us of lying. We don't feel that way. We're just simply saying this.
Okay, Seth.
And it's okay. You're asking legitimate investigative questions.
Answer the question.
And we don't fault you for that. But here's what we're saying. It's been over 30.
Shut the fuck up. Y'all put in the comments, answer the question. Y'all just say answer the question. How the fuck are y'all keep dodging this question? Just answer the questions. Stop worrying about what she's doing or what she has done. Just answer the fucking question. Damn, y'all pissed off. Yeah, y'all say answer the fuck. Okay, listen. All right, if y'all all right, okay, listen. Y'all need to learn how to behave. Just you know what? Fuck it. Hey, y'all grow.
Days. There has never been one shred, one iota, one piece, nothing. There is no evidence that ties Warren, Morgan, or Jax to any crime because they did not commit a crime.
As for the time,
they had nothing whatsoever to do. Right.
And
there's
again,
nothing.
was timestamp on that video.
But that's not our burden. See, that's the problem. You're putting this burden on us, all right? There's never been one piece of evidence.
You did that to yourself, Paul, when you said, here's the boat that day and he's not on it. That may very well be true. That may be absolutely true. And I'm saying, when was the video taken?
Well, no, I'm telling you.
Around 4:30.
Answer the damn question.
And I'm telling you another thing, Nancy. We have multiple witnesses, and we're going to protect their names on the air here. We're not going to air out a private list of witnesses. We are. We're going to protect them. So I want to emphasize that as well. The witnesses that we're talking about, we're not going to do that to them. We're not going to name them here on the air. We're not doing that.
I'm not asking you to.
Yeah. Well, it's...
Hold on, y'all. I'm waiting for something right here. Hold on, y'all. It's going to come right here. I wasn't talking about that. No, I'm going to address that in a minute. It's something that I'm waiting for right here. There it is. That's when I can speak. Y'all, shout outs to Cuz. Cuz, thank you so much for coming in here, blessing us with that, blessing us with the galaxy, and also blessing us with the trick or treat. Thank you, Cuz. I was just waiting for that, right? Just waiting for the pumpkin patch. The last year she been doing that shit. All right? You said, how do they verify timestamps on the photos when you can edit the time and day of footage? Boots and shoes? That is correct. So I use it. If you can't prove it, if you can't prove it, don't use it. If you can't prove it, don't use it. I like that. This is me. How you doing, sweetheart? Thank you for the 54 roses. Indigo, thank you for the heart puffs. Cuz, thank you so much for the headwear. Thank you. That was beautiful. Katie has been posting more videos to debunk the timelines because they're trying to blame. We're going to deal with Katie a little later. I have not spoken on Katie yet, and I'm not going to speak on Katie just yet. It's a time and place when the way we move over here, we don't throw a bunch of shit at people. That's why a lot of people on the internet is confused. They jumping around from platform to platform, right? Because they don't like to do their own research. Right over here, we take things a step at a time over here. Thank you for that information, sweetheart.
Cómo pasan los tiempos y por más que pasan no te saco en mi memoria.
Damn, I need to get that shit fixed. All right, y'all, let's get back to it. And I'm not worried about the I'm not worried about the attorney at the top. Cuz, okay, we got it the first time. You sent the October gift the first time, we got it. We're waiting for the attorney at the bottom, Mr. Cox. Mr. Cox. to answer the motherfucking question. He keep dancing around it, and he's getting very defensive.
It sounds like you are.
BG, now how you are giving me a violation? But Cuz can sit here and keep almost every other live. Cuz bring her ass in here throwing this shit. Nobody never say nothing to her. She been doing this shit since last Christmas. Well, nobody gave her a violation. So plain. Here go your ass. Here go your ass. See, so plain. See, there you go with that. There you go with that bullshit. There we go again with that bullshit. We already talked about your ass. You need to be careful. Ash, how you doing? This is me. Thank you so much. This is me. Thank you. Let's get back to the video.
Asking you again when the timestamp is on that video, but if you don't know, I'm not saying that that's wrong or right.
Well,
I'm saying I want to know to corroborate that video.
I understand that, but that's not a relevant question for your present guest since we didn't make the video. But I can tell you this.
Okay, well, you showed the video, and that's why I'm asking.
Yep.
Okay, let me ask you something else.
Yeah, we didn't show you.
You state that your clients
go ahead.
Know of witnesses, or you know of witnesses that placed Nolan at Horn Island alive at 6 p.m.
Yes.
Thank you, Plain Jane.
Yes. 100%.
Now, all of this aside, has the boat been searched? Where is Nolan's phone? Where are your client's phone? All that is superseded by the fact that there may be witnesses placing him alive on the island at 6 p.m. And everything else. Disappeared.
Oh my goodness. The panel is not open. Stop requesting to come up. So Plain Jane, thank you so much. Ash, thank you. Ash, thank you. Cuz, thank you so much for the map polar. That was beautiful. Cuz, can you stop? It's August. If you are enjoying the Great Vibes on 10 show, hit that follow button and hit that subscribe button. This Adelia, thank you so much for saying your name correctly. Thank you so much for the hand hearts. The Lioness, thank you so much for that beautiful well that came out of no motherfucking well. And also, Cuz, thank you so much for keep throwing Halloween in here even though it's August. Thank y'all so much. And also, if you're outside, try to avoid it, especially if you're in the South. Heat index supposed to be over 110 degrees today. Stay hydrated. Try to stay around some cool, under some trees, some cool air. Please, y'all, look out for your children. Look out for your loved ones. It's hot as fuck outside. All right? It's hot. Aloe Vera, you better watch yourself. I see you. You say it's hot in Texas? Shit. Because motherfucking Plain Jane, her ass been just
for me, if that is true, because I know your clients were gone at 4:30-ish.
Yes.
Have these witnesses been questioned by law enforcement? Do you know?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
You're sure?
Yes. Yes. And I'll tell you another thing. And I'll tell you.
Let me make that bigger so y'all can see that. Let's make that bigger. Now y'all see when I be talking to people and I just look at the camera. And if somebody like if I'm questioning somebody on the panel and I know I hear some bullshit, I just look at the camera. But from now on, when I start asking questions like that, I'm gonna make you cut. You're gonna have to cut your camera on. If you can't cut your camera on, don't request to come up. I got mine on every day. Angela says, "Shit, I know that look, GV." Cause you can tell. You can tell when people just be bullshitting.
Him alive on the island at 6 p.m. And everything else disappears for me if that is true, because I know your clients were gone at 4:30-ish.
Yes.
Have these witnesses been questioned by law enforcement? Do you know?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
You're sure?
Yes. Yes. And I'll tell you another thing.
Who believe him? Is he lying or is he telling the truth? Just based on that little interaction right there. Y'all say he's lying. Okay, mostly. Well, damn. Okay. Well, hell. Okay. Well, damn. 100% of you all say his ass is lying. Tania, thank you so much, sweetheart. Some of y'all say he lying motherfucker. Okay, I got you. You say he don't know anything. I kind of picked that up too. Laura said neutral. Got you. All right. Okay. All right. Got you.
And I'll tell you another thing. One other thing. There's a corollary, Nancy. There's a corollary. So there are witnesses who can place Nolan Wells on the island at 6 p.m. There are also witnesses who can confirm that Warren, Morgan, and Jax left the island around 4:30. So both sides are covered. We've got it covered.
Well, for me, it's not that simple because I still don't know what happened to Nolan Wells. However,
neither do we.
I believe that the GPS, which really cannot be controverted, shows when the Triton left, witness or no witness. I've got that. Now, who's on the boat? I believe that video is going to tell me who's on the boat. But all that, the overarching issue was he alive at 6 p.m.? This is where I'm going.
Right, and Nancy,
I don't
can I say
care
Nancy, one
who
thing.
was with him last. I don't care if it exonerates or convicts anybody. I just want to know the truth.
And it's good to ask,
Sir?
and I want to say this, it's good to ask tough questions. These are all valid questions, but what we're trying to do for you is simplify it. 4:30 and 6 p.m. End of story.
I want to believe you. I want to believe you, Ed. But just because somebody says so, don't make it so. And I'm trying to prove it. That your clients were gone and that Nolan, more importantly, in my mind, was still alive. If that's true, your clients are in the clear. As far as I'm concerned.
They are in the clear.
And the CETO call and everything else falls away if I can place him alive at 6 p.m. And the people that want to hang your clients, I can't help their unrequited anger.
Yes.
I don't care. Because somebody, in my mind, was the last person to see Nolan Wells alive, whether it's your clients or somebody else, and I want to find that person that saw
Yes.
him. You say 6 o'clock? Who are they? Make yourselves known. Put us all out of our misery. Help me find out what happened to Nolan.
Yes.
Nancy, can I
I
ask
can
you this?
understand. I'm just trying to find out. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Why in the world would these witnesses make themselves public After you've seen more than 30 days of death threats, in-person threats, credible threats, people making threats and getting arrested, all geared towards these boys and others. Why would they become public? Why would
Well,
they
here's
come
one.
out?
Wait, hold on, thick neck. Hold on, thick neck. Hold on, thick neck. Hold on, wide face. Well, GV, you bald. So people talk about me all the time. I enjoy it. I love when people talk about me. First of all, dude, I don't like talking to people with little teeth. Look. It's just something about them little teeth. Listen. Listen, y'all. Listen. Let me show y'all something. Look, let me show y'all. Boy, I'm going to hell. It's all right if you listen. Let me show y'all something. You see that right there? Let me move this microphone. Y'all see it? Y'all see my toothes right there? My laugh is big, and I'm proud of it. And you see my teeth. All right? Y'all see I have all 13 of my teeth. All 13 of them. I have all of my teeth. All right? Listen. Hammy's so mad. She said, GV, you ain't funny. Get right to the point. That's fine, Hammy. I love you too. Listen. When somebody with little teeth start talking, my antennas go up. All right? My antennas go up. So I listen in. Okay, because that mean your words about to be small. You about to tell.
Always digging deep, looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise. Searching for facts with a curious voice. Connecting the dots, putting pieces in place. Taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight. Searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way. Bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time. Looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives. The room gets quiet, everybody revives.
You know what the line is? Listen, the line is. I cannot tell you enough how much I appreciate you. Not only you went on YouTube and dropped just crazy love. You coming over here dropping crazy love. Even though sometimes your ass be up here on the panel and I'll be like, man, somebody mute her damn mic. But one thing I respect about the people that's over here is no matter which way I go, they know how to control their viewpoint of things. Do y'all think people that follows my channel, everybody agree with me? I could say some shit. They're like, no, they'll come up on the panel. They'll call me the fuck out. My moderators, people that be showing love in the chat, they'll come up here and call my ass out. Like, hold on, GV, you need to look back into that information. But overall, I respect everyone's opinions. So if you got somebody that comes in here and talk crazy and say, hey, that's fine, I want that. Talk crazy to me, I don't care. But you're going to have more people that's going to show love towards the platform, not towards me, but also towards others. It's a family over here. It's so many people have each other's numbers now because they met right here on this platform. So if you don't like the energy over here, if you don't like the energy, I promise you, you could take your ass somewhere else. Go somewhere else. But I welcome you to be here. If you having a fucked up day, hey, just be like, DM me. Hey, you know what, GV? I was just having a fucked up day. Get to know me. Don't let you stop by on one live and think you have me figured out. It took one of my moderators, it took her ass damn near 2 years to figure me out. Y'all know Edie, right? Peanut. She literally thought for the whole first year and a half, she said, damn, I thought, sweet young lady. I think she's in her early 20s, little sweet old little white girl. I told her she need to get in the sun sometime. One of my moderators. She said, GV, I literally thought that you hated me. No, I want to see the best for people. That's it. If you smile or laugh, man, I done my job. Now see if you can make somebody's day. People just, when I tell you, when people have fucked up lives, I just posted this video right here. Because your life is fucked up. You want to spread that on somebody else. I just posted this video right here. Right before I went live. This is why I do the things that I do. Here it is, right here. This is why I do the stuff that I do. I want y'all to look at this, since people want to be all in their fucking feelings about shit. Because you having a fucked up day. Y'all, look at this. I literally just posted this video. This is why I say this platform is bigger than me. Look at this.
Real truth what them teachers deal with in these students. See the student that sit at this desk right here? Undiagnosed ADHD. The student that sits here, that's Miss America. On point from head to toe, but sitting in his desk criticizing everybody. See the students that sit here? Parents are in jail. These students are dealing with a lot. The student that sits here lives with domestic violence. The teacher dealing with a lot too. The student that sits here is being bullied. Let's talk about the student that sits here. Has undocumented family member. Yo, you see the student that sit here cares for a sick family member. I said sick. Let's talk about the student that sit here. Teacher shows favoritism because she's scared of him. See this one here? She's scared of this one here. He run the class. Let's talk about this one here. LGBTQ and rejected by his family member sits right there. This one right here lives with his grandparents. Let's talk about this student right here is in foster care. The student right here works to help support the family. You see this student right here? This is the black sheep of the family that sits right here. You see the student that sits right here? Mom is an alcoholic. The student that sits right here, yo, my point, what I'm trying to say, all these students has a story to tell. And remember this, the teacher have to deal with all these different spirits. Molesting, has the undocumented, they have to deal with all that, y'all. For real, just real.
So again, if you're dealing with shit, your kids are dealing with it. At least that I try to go live to try to make y'all smile. Hopefully anything that I say or do can change your outlook, at least for that day. So don't be bringing your salty ass up in here because you feeling some type of way. Stupid ass motherfucker. All these kids out here dealing with shit, parents dealing with shit, just people, then the teachers, it weighs these teachers down. None of our teachers make enough to even deal with half of the bullshit that our kids go through. You want to bring your salty ass up in here. Take your ass on. A little bit. Now, let's get back to Lil Teeth. All right, let's get back to Lil Teeth. All right, I forgot what he said, but I got to hear it again.
Make themselves public after you've seen more than 30.
Hold on.
Was the last person to see Nolan Wells alive, whether it's your clients or somebody else, and I want to find that person that saw
Yes.
us. You say 6 o'clock? Who are they? Make yourselves known. Put us all out of our misery. Help me find out what happened to Nolan.
Yes.
Nancy, can I
want
ask
you
you
to
this?
understand. I'm just trying to find out. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Why in the world would these witnesses make themselves public after you've seen more than 30 days of death threats, in-person threats, credible threats, people making threats and getting arrested, all geared towards these boys and others?
Okay, that's why I want to say about Lil Teeth here. First of all, you know, it's not only just those boys that's getting threats. And again, the other day they couldn't even prove, you know, if they were getting threats directly. They was talking about threats that other people were getting, not them in particular. That's number one. Number two is, how come y'all not mentioning the threats that the mother is getting, the threats that was put up against the family? Did you mention that? Huh? Y'all want people to be quiet so bad. Y'all want people to be quiet so bad. Look at this right here. Y'all, anybody that follows this young lady, y'all know who she is. Y'all want people to be quiet so bad. See this young lady right here? She been around Mississippi. I'm talking about exposing the hell out of Mississippi, especially Ocean Springs. Huh? Y'all want people to shut up, huh? Listen to this right here.
Listen, if I come up dead, I did not myself. My husband did not. He loves me. Okay. I ain't got beef with nobody in my family that wants me dead. Nothing like that. All right. So if I die, it's because I went down fighting for justice for Nolan Wells. I promise you that. Okay. I'm just saying. People in my comments got me a little worried. They're like, watch your head on a swivel, watch your back. I'm like, damn, y'all think I'm really about to be freaking offed or something? I hope not. But if I do turn up dead, baby, I promise you, we wins. Okay? Okay, I just.
Okay. Y'all see what I mean? That young lady been on the ground out there. I'm talking about exposing the fuck out of Ocean Springs. Now they making threats towards her. Why? Why? You got the lawyer here that made, when he went on Officer Tatum's show, he made a clear threat. Said, you know what? If y'all keep talking about this, we're going to sue y'all for defamation. Just be quiet. Stop. Y'all threaten Nolan's family. Now y'all threaten content creators because they just want to get to the bottom of this.
Why would they? become public? Why would
Well,
they
here's
come
one
out
answer.
publicly?
One answer is they're telling the truth and they want to put it out there. Another
They told the truth
possibility
to
is
investigators.
everybody already knew who they were, so they went out on Tatum to exonerate themselves. I mean, that could go either way. But I see what you're saying. I get it.
And Nancy,
I still don't know
get
the
this
truth.
straight. Have you ever
Yes.
seen any other people accused of the crimes?
Thank you, Gabrielle.
That online internet trolls.
Oh my goodness, Gabrielle, thank you so much for the gold medals, and wow, your hair is beautiful. Thank you so much, Gabrielle.
Have accused these boys of, go and do podcasts, do interviews, have their attorneys go and advocate for them like this on a national platform like this. If we weren't 100% sure and they weren't 100% sure that nothing they did was in connection to Nolan Wells' death, they left the island at 4:30. He was spotted on the island after that at 6, alive and well. That's it. End of story. Do you think these are actions of 3 boys who, 1, keep their story straight, 2, don't snitch on each other, and 3, have made and had to have made to defend themselves multiple media appearances and have their attorneys do the same? Are those the actions of someone who is guilty? No.
Typically, no, I agree with you, but there are cases where killers go out in the front of it and make all sorts of pleas.
Thank you. Thank you. I didn't want to make that statement. I'm glad she made it. I never made that statement. I'm not going to make that statement because I'm not going to label these boys as unalivers. Because again, we don't have any proof. Well, a lot of times when you try to get out in front of a story, you go ahead and create the narrative. You try to paint the picture. Hey, this what happened. Boom, 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 boom. Most innocent people just shut the fuck up. We got our day in court. If it goes to court, don't worry about it. We'll present it at the courtroom. Not run to social media and try to convince people. Because again, now y'all mad. Social media is ripping y'all stories, into shreds and saying, no, they don't sound right. Now, how can this and this right here doesn't match up? How can this right here and this right here was going on? Like y'all been saying for the past, 3 hours, y'all been putting in the comments, damn it, Bart. We can't unhear that. Damn it, Bart. Where is Bart? Y'all keep talking about the GPS of this Triton. Let's not forget it. Allegedly, it was 3 other boats out there beside the Triton. Well, GV, one of the boats left early. Still, it was 3 other boats out there. But everybody's so focused on this on this Triton. What about these other boats? You just want us to focus on the Triton? I don't know. But it's going to come a time and place where people are they're going to get fed up. Because not only just the United States of America, the world attention right now is zoomed in on Ocean Springs, Mississippi. People from around the world is talking about this on little Ocean Springs.
Please bring my wife home. Please bring my little
But
babies
Nancy,
home.
we
So
don't-
yes,
let
I
me
have
give you a
seen
really-
that. I know that's not what you want to
We
hear,
had to.
but yes, I have seen it.
Right, and Nancy, let me give you a really important point here. And by the way, I appreciate some of the things you're saying, and let me just say this. This might be the most important thing. Look, we have a lot of humility. Warren, Morgan, and Jax have a lot of humility. One of the things that we knew when we were going to come on with you is we know you're going to ask us tough questions. We know you're going to ask us tough questions, and we're happy to answer them as best we can. But one thing we've been very consistent about, there are so many things we don't know, right? We won't be able to answer all of your tough questions. And the reason we can't is because we just don't know the answer to a lot of them. But we do know what we know. We know they were off that island at 4:30. We know Nolan was on the island at 6. We just want to emphasize our humility in that regard because we just don't know and we would love to know. We want to know how this tragedy happened as much as anyone, more than anyone.
I want both of you gentlemen to understand something. If I thought
The new way to own your brand with Wix Harmony. Create a site with your words.
I ain't gotta do all that. The great vibes on 10, the brand, y'all, I own that brand. Try to take the great vibes on 10 brand if you want to. Go find your ass somewhere in court. I locked that shit in. It's legal. I don't know why I said that because she said it the commercial, so I just wanted to remind people. That didn't have a damn thing to do with the case. Not a damn thing. I don't know. I even opened up my motherfucking mouth.
I had convicted the wrong person, I couldn't live with myself. I personally investigated every case I ever tried and put before a jury. I do not want the wrong person, an innocent person, to suffer claims and allegations, much less go to jail. But I do want the right person, if there is a right person.
Right, if there is.
Which leads me to, I want to believe you and I want to believe your clients. But for me, everything is what can I prove? What can I prove? They say so, so what? Prove it to me. Let me ask you this. Do you know where Nolan's phone is? Anybody? Can
Today?
anybody tell me where Nolan's phone is?
Now, y'all listen to this. I want y'all to pay close attention to this. Please pay attention. Pay attention. Please pay attention to this. The question that she's asking, they finna answer it. A lot of things have given me pause. It could be reasons behind any and everything. We don't know. I don't know. This is why I haven't spoken on certain people yet. Pay attention.
Yes.
Good question.
Right now, as we sit here today.
Has it ever been turned over to authorities?
No, it has not.
You're sure?
Yeah. I believe that Ben Crump, using local counsel, sent a letter out just last night, gave it to Don Lemon on his show, and Don Lemon on his show confirmed that they have not given the phone to investigators.
Well, that's on investigators because they need to get the phone and they need to look at it.
How are they going to get it if they don't give it to them?
Warrant? Subpoena Dukas
Based on
Tecum? Grand
what?
jury subpoena Dukas Tecum?
Sure, but it hasn't been to the
No
grand
one's
jury
found?
yet. Hasn't been to the grand jury
There
yet.
is. Are you telling me you don't think a grand jury is convening on this?
I think they are. I don't think they have looked at
Well,
the
you
case.
said, how do you get the phone? You obviously get the phone. Police go say, hey, can we look at the phone? And they go, sure, here it is. That's one way.
Well,
or you're
what if they don't give it to
investigating
them?
a potential crime. You get a warrant and you go, hey, give me the phone. Here's the warrant. That's two ways. Or you get a grand jury or a judge's order. There's all sorts of ways to get that phone.
Well, Nancy,
You could
Nancy,
just ask
why,
and they hand it over.
Yeah, Nancy,
Why didn't
why,
they give it to
why
him?
has the, yeah, Nancy, why, yeah, why is that?
Again, I don't know the reason. We don't know the reason. So they just don't throw so many old, assumption in the comments. Why do the mothers still have Nolan's phone? Why do Nolan's parents still have his phone? And that's something I've been meditating on. Because I don't want to hear, just crazy, stupid ass answers. I really been meditating on that, and I promise you the universe will show me. I'm just waiting to get some answers. Simple. I can't speak for them. I don't know what's going on. I don't know the mindset behind it. I don't know who they spoke to. Goddamn it, I can't speak for you. I don't know, so I'm not going to speak on it. Let's see. Okay. I see what y'all are saying. Okay. Uh Land Guru, thank you for the love you, and also damn, thank you for 3 of them. Appreciate it. I see what y'all are saying. I'm going back through the comments. I see what y'all saying. It just again, um, because of this, because of the, it's I never lost a child. So again, it's a time and place for everything. It's a time and place. Again, Land Guru, thank you so much. So again, I see what y'all are saying, but we've never been in this situation. Cat, how you doing? Thank you so much for the love you, Cat, and also Delinus. Thank you again. We've never been in this situation. So it's easy for us to say, well, what you would have done, but most of us, if not all of us, have never been in a situation like this. So I'm not going to speak for the mother until I get um, some more details that's credible. That's just simple. We don't know if the investigators told her to keep it. We don't know if the her attorney told her to hold on to. We don't know. We can only make allegations. We don't know. But whatever the reason is, that's all I'm gonna say. Whatever the reason is, dot 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 dot. One thing y'all do know is one thing that y'all know about this platform. Y'all do we go from all sides? Do we look at everything from all sides on this platform? Yes or no? Or is this a one-sided platform? People get so used to just being on one side. And if you question anything about the side that they're defending, they get in their feelings. Well, why you asking that question? Why not? That's what the prosecutor do, right? That's what defense attorneys do, right? That's what you call cross-examination, right? Yeah, people get upset. You got to look at things from all sides, not just one side. We don't do that over here. You ask where can you see the video? It's on YouTube. We finna finish it up. That's right. They are guilty until proven innocent. Absolutely. Some people say you're innocent until proven guilty. Social media is backwards. Social media take it. Hell, your ass guilty until you proven innocent. Social media is different. Social media is different. So when I start questioning Nolan's family, don't get upset. Well, if you get upset, that's your problem. That's your problem, not mine. And y'all know me. I don't let nobody's feelings run my platform. If you feel some type of way, that's your motherfucking problem. Y'all don't know none of these people. Oh shit! What happened to Carmela Anthony?
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Oh shit! Oh, too many people ain't talking about Carmela Anthony anymore. That remember, your feelings, that's temporarily. When all this is said and done, y'all gonna be like Nolan Wells, who? I said the same thing about Carmela Anthony back in June. Y'all remember me saying that? I said by July it's going to start to die down. August it's going to be like almost like it's going to be non-existent on the internet. And this is August. Damn, at the middle of August. Let's get back to the video.
Phone hasn't been turned over. Why? Why?
I
Why
guess
would
it
the
hasn't
DA's
been
office
asked
need to
for,
get a
but
warrant?
I think it should be, and I think it should be asked for. Look, I am not stirring the Nolan Wells phone pot with you. I got bigger fish to fry with you two gentlemen. I'm just curious. I mean, wouldn't that put a lot to bed if we could look at the phone and look at the GPS tracker on it, look at the route? I mean, look, I know
we
where my
want more
twins are
evidence.
right now because they got Live 360. Yay. Why
Nancy, we
can't we
want
look
more.
at that? I mean,
Nancy, we want more evidence. Let's get it all. That's the thing. That's the beauty of it. When you're telling the truth and you're representing three innocent young men, the beauty of it is you want more evidence.
We gave our phones up. We let them do a phone dump of our phones.
which I find very, very interesting. Because a phone dump, everybody shows where the phone's been, what time it was there. It's not hard to do. It pings off phone cell towers, and you can tell as it progresses along. Not hard, easy. And I find that probative because it will tell me when the boys went to Horn Island, the young men, and when they returned. It's better than an eyewitness to me. Tyler.
We promise a tenfold refund if it doesn't work. Traditional dentures can cause
My favorite commercial.
jawbone loss and alter your facial contour.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. We dealt with this. We've been dealing with this commercial all week. I've been waiting for it to come back on. Just it's a proven fact that you can use cucumbers to test your dentures to see if their polygrip is working, and just let you know. So you what what. That's right. Don't bite it. Just be gentle. All right. She go bite the hell out of this one. She go chomp the shit out this motherfucker. How your ass walk around limping. It just again, I don't make the commercials. You said, can I show y'all? Can you show us how? The fuck is wrong with you? Can we please get back to the show? All right. Can we please get back to the show? All right. How I'm getting a violation, Tania? What the fuck, man? I didn't do nothing. I did not play this commercial. The commercial showed up. I just paused it so I could read the comments. That's it. I don't control the commercials.
Over time, but these dentures completely avoid these problems. They fit in 1 second.
What else do you have to add?
Nancy, we have told you, we've told everyone we could, we've shouted it from the rooftops. The same story over and over again. There's no other way to say it. It's like banging our heads against the wall because nobody, at least in the online atmosphere, will listen to it. We've said the same thing over and over and over again. We can't say it any other different way. That's the truth. The truth is what it is.
Hi guys, Nancy Grace here. If you are a homeowner, you've probably thought, should I call American Financing to refinance and pay off this debt? But you don't because of your low sense.
Let me tell y'all something. If you own a home and you trying to you want to refinance your home to pay off some other people, what you think you're doing to your mortgage? Who know? What the fuck is your ass? That's what. Who the do you know what you're doing to your mortgage? Well, GVI get a lower interest rate. Okay, and you starting all the way over. If you got a 30-year fix or a 15-year fix, and about 8 or 9 years went by, and you decide to refinance, what you think what happens? That shit starts all the way back over. That's right. It's a whole fucking reset. They try to make it sound good. Don't do it. I got you, aloe vera. Work harder, get some more money, and pay off your debt. Do not refinance your home to put some money in your pocket. Don't do it.
And good luck. I truly believe that submitting to polygraphs or having the boat searched by law enforcement with scent dogs and cadaver dogs and luminol would go a long way to stopping the speculation. But again, all that aside, if I could speak to or hear from those witnesses placing Nolan alive at 6 after your clients had left the island, I feel that the investigation would take a different turn. In any event, we do not want to pile on any individuals suffering if they are in fact innocent. That's not what I want. I want the truth, as I believe you do too.
Well, of course I do. I'll be happy to reach out to them and at least ask them. Best I can do.
That said, gentlemen, I appreciate you coming on with us, and I invite you back to answer even more questions.
Thank you, Nancy.
Cox and Pulsick have been in court today, throughout the day, on another matter and have joined us here and answered a lot of questions and didn't answer a lot of questions.
I wonder why she's going to bring them back. I wonder why. I wonder why. I wonder why she's going to bring them back. You said, why haven't they asked about having the boat turned in? Listen, the panel is open. We're going to do an open panel for about 30 minutes. The panel is open. If you got anything what you heard on the video, don't go nowhere else, because y'all be going off topic. I don't want to hear about nothing else about the video, what we heard today. That's what we're going to talk about. All right? So again, if you get off topic, I'm just drop you. Simple. Jess, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Itching my ass.
I just got one, well, maybe two, but my first question is, I'm trying to figure out why he was advertising Tatum liquor in the back of that video. It's in the video. I didn't know why.
You ain't finna put me in there. I saw it. I wasn't finna give him no more damn advertising. I saw it. I just want to go say shit. God damn it, Tatum. Y'all go ahead. Just make sure y'all respectable, okay? Be respectful of one another. Y'all can call each other out. All right, I'm done. The next person can go. Just be respectful. If y'all get disrespectful and get off the topic, I'll shut this shit down.
Gotcha.
Hi,
I mean, and the
everybody.
other thing is that I see them. They say these about
Everybody.
the 3 boys, but I
Hi.
feel like it's something
I had
else.
information. I had information on the last statement he made.
Which statement? The one about the phone?
Yeah. He was omitting information. So what Don Lemon said and what he showed on his show was the letter. So the police had they requested the phone. Christine Wansley Wells, and Ben Crump, they sent a letter back stating they would surrender the phone, but they wanted on the condition that their individual investigators be working in conjunction with them.
Exactly.
Like
I
that
saw
they
that
were.
too. I was
So
gonna
he
say
was
that.
lying by omission because he only said part of what the letter said. He didn't even
That's
say the
right.
rest of the letter. So just so everybody knows, again, a lie. So clearly he lies.
You took the words right out of my mouth. I guess
Want
at
to
the
let
drop.
it just want
Because
to
I'm
put it
like,
out there.
that was too
This man
crazy,
lying.
man.
He lying. Straight up lie. You can go find the letter. Literally, Don Lemon had the letter, so I'm sure you can look it up and find it. Like, it's public. Like, this is wild. Okay, that's all. I'll be quiet.
And then the fact I do not like when they keep on stating, well, we're showing you this, so we have to be innocent. But every question that she asked, they went around it. They never answered none of the
Nope.
questions.
None of them. They just kept going around in circles and deflecting and pivoting.
Like I could see if they said, okay, we don't know what happened, but we're here to help you guys with anything. No, we're just gonna stay behind lawyers.
I just have one question to ask. Through this whole situation, they said they so-called left him on the island. Why he didn't keep his phone? How did y'all end up with his phone at the end? Like, I'm confused. And y'all out there calling CTOs and doing all this, but he don't have his phone.
Not only that, they called his mother knowing that they had his phone.
It just don't make sense. And then he was supposed to stay behind with a girl, so-called a girl. Okay, why you still ain't got your phone? This is confusing me.
And if he stayed back with that said girl, why, no matter the threats or anything, if these people cared about him, they were his friends, whatever the case may be, why is no one stepping up? Hey, I saw him at this time. Hey, why would that be a threat? That's all helping. I don't know. It's so sad.
So sad, confusing, and everything else.
It is really sad because I cannot imagine going anywhere with a group of people that I thought I trusted or could trust. I don't know what happened, but it's just very unfortunate. Like, all of the moves afterwards, it's just very unfortunate. It's sad.
But especially when you call yourself a friend, you know, that's really crazy. That's the crazy part.
That's all I don't understand. Like everybody keeps saying, that's my friend and I care so much. And I wouldn't treat my friends like that.
Well, I want to say something. Can I say something? And I'm going to tell you. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can.
This is how I feel about my opinion now. Why would Nolan's mom give them the phone? Now, but I'm going to say we because I'm Team Nolan. We don't have the autopsy. You know, we've already given up. They have so much stuff. You know, they didn't have the throat, the stomach, the lungs. You know what I'm saying? And they still don't know what's going on. So the autopsy that was done by whoever paid for the independent autopsy was one of the things that it's inconclusive. So, you know, you still didn't see, you had the body long enough to send the throat, the lungs and the stomach, but you didn't send it. You know what I'm saying? And then, but yet still you want the phone. I'm not giving you everything I got so that you can turn around and use it against me. And I mean, that's just the way I feel about it. I wouldn't give them the phone. They would have to have somebody to subpoena me
How you
for
doing?
that phone. I wouldn't give them nothing. I'm going to get what needs to come off of my son's phone myself, and then they can work with it.
How y'all doing?
So that's just the way. That's my take on it.
Absolutely.
You don't give them everything.
Hold on.
I mean,
We
why would
Hold
you?
on.
And then you guys already have a history.
Wait. Hold on, y'all. Who is that walking in the background speaking to people? Who is that with a mic unmuted, scanning to get into rooms, speaking to people? How you doing?
Miss Fisher.
Y'all heard it. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We can hear that.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Have a good one.
See right there, right there. That's Brenda ass. With them high heels on. Brenda. You know what? Fuck it. Let her walk. That's right, girl. Walking. Her ass still walking. She trying to get her steps in. Brenda. Can I get a mod up here? You know what? This shit ain't right. I'm just go ahead and drop her because she trying to get her steps in. Y'all, who's talking?
Delinus.
Okay. I'm finna get a mod up here and let the mod run this shit because everybody walking. Everybody want to walk with an inch and a half stilettos on. Just go ahead, Delinus.
Yeah, but I mean, that's just my point. It's just, it's too many inconsistencies, and nobody. And I mean, these kids are not showing any type of emotion. I mean, that's just the way I feel. And then now you want to sue and get money for defamation of character and all kind. It's just that whole thing is messy. And I'll go right back to what I was saying from the beginning. If it was an accident, which it could very well be, say it. Say it and deal with the consequences instead of trying to hide and making this thing bigger than it is. Because I'm going to tell you guys something. It's scary. And when I say scary, I'm scary because I know the justice system just like we all do. And this Mr. Cox with that smirk on his face, you know who sent him. It's crazy. So I mean, and I'm done. That's just all I wanted to say.
Okay, thank you, Delinus. And I'm gonna go from bottom to top because I'm not exactly sure the order came up here. So, Jess, if you don't mind, go ahead. You can go ahead.
Oh yeah. So the other thing I was just gonna add is that, and this is just my personal thoughts on it. I don't think they're lying to us. I just think we have to pay attention to what they're saying. So when they say things like Warren, Morgan, or Jax didn't have anything to do with the death of Nolan, they're not. That doesn't mean they is someone else out there that they know, because there were other children or other boys that were on that boat, and they're not covering Wyatt. They're not covering Bart. They're not covering Warren's brother, which I'm still trying to figure out how Warren got in the picture when he was never in the picture. So it makes me kind of feel like, is he protecting someone? Because why did he become the face?
Okay.
So that
All
was
right.
my.
All right. Well, it's food for thought. I didn't think about that. Okay. All right. GV, go to your room. All right. Next. Is it call me?
Yeah, I
Call
spoke.
M.
What'd you say?
No, I was trying to read your name.
I would say just call me E.
Okay. Call me E. All right. You already spoke. Okay.
Yes.
That's how we say it. Okay. All right. So Nick, you can go ahead, sir.
Oh, it's Nika. But
Nika. Sorry.
yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I just wanted to come up to clarify the information that he was talking about with the letter and Miss Christine's phone, the phone for Nolan. Like, because I just want to clarify, they responded to that letter. Don Lemon had the letter. He put it up on his show, and he didn't finish stating what the letter said. It said they would release the phone. They just wanted to make sure they wanted to do it with their investigators also present. That's what they stated in the letter, and they haven't received a response. It's not the other way around. So he was omitting pieces, I believe, on purpose, but that's just a lie. So
Okay. All right. Well, thank you. And is it Michi? Mich?
Yes, meet you.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just have another question. Like, and who was on the other side of that boat taking that video? We need to talk.
Hold on, I know your ass lying.
Hold on one sec. Hold on one second. If you guys can, mute up, please. Does everybody go on mute?
No, that was Meechie ass. No, hell no.
Oh.
I'm finna call that shit out. I heard that. No, hell no. He laughed. He already know what I'm about to call out. I heard that shit. No, see, sometimes I let women get away with that shit because, hey, you know, I can tell when a man is not in the house. All right, it's what the fuck? Hey, brother, what the hell is going on with that smoke detector?
Oh, hold on, I'll be back there. Don't pass me.
We finna change the battery out. It's a 9 volt.
So we on hold until he changed the battery.
Got to get that shit changed. Yeah, it's no excuse. The minute his ass started talking, beep, beep, it was hollering. Hey, change me.
Excuse me, GV. I'm gonna drop down. Thank you guys so much for your time.
Thank you, Nico. Thank you so much for coming up here.
Thank you.
No
thank you
problem.
for all you do, GV.
No, thank you for being part of all I can do, because y'all doing it too. Damn smoke detectors. Go ahead, Candy.
I'm sorry. I don't think I was tapping, he dropped. And then all of a sudden I was here.
Oh, he gone.
He gone.
Damn, it only
That's what I was that's what I was writing in the chat, and then I got up here.
He just left.
Damn, he ran away.
He ran away. I don't know
detector.
how I got up here. So ain't God good.
Over a smoke detector. Damn, that's
Wait,
all it takes.
Well, you here now, Candy, so you in it.
Okay.
It took a smoke detector for you to drop. Go ahead.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding, ding dong, ding dong, ding, da 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 da.
So, Candy, let me ask you a question. So we
I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh, but I mean it's one of those things. Chirp, 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 chirp,
All right,
chirp.
listen. All right, listen. So we heard Nancy question these low.
Sorry.
Y'all laugh is contagious. So we heard Nancy.
You just need to just go ahead and play the music. Key the music.
This is why you're stupid.
Yeah.
Right.
Correct. Correct.
All right, so listen.
Okay. Okay. Shh. All right. Tuning in. I don't even know how I got up here.
All right, get it together. Get it together.
Shh, before I get a violation. No, don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Now you knew Candy was up here. You knew better.
Candy didn't even know Candy was up here.
Yeah, but he know not to bring that prop out when you're on the panel.
Oh,
He
All right,
knows
good.
all
better.
right, okay, hold
Oh, my
on.
stomach hurts.
So well, y'all, that's an old joke from earlier this year. So, all
Okay.
right, so we heard from the lawyers, both of them on the panel with Nancy. What you get from the interview?
I'm sorry, what'd you just say? We heard from Nancy and what?
Both of the lawyers.
Right.
What you get from the interview?
Okay, I'm not really crazy about the guy that wears the Cal Cox hat.
Okay, what about Lil
I
Teeth?
think that kind of hurt my feelings because I ain't sitting over here with a mouthful of choppers like you got. I was like, dang, GB, call us Little Teeth out, why don't you?
Man, that shit just irked me. Somebody be talking to me, they teeth little as hell. Like your man.
I'm over here trying to stretch my lips out like, okay, bring me on, make me come.
You don't even brush your teeth, you just floss. Go ahead. What you got?
Okay, I like Little Teeth. Little Teeth seems to be
I
more
got
open.
it. I got it. So what we think about the interview?
I don't really know. I mean,
Do you think that they will be credible lawyers for attorneys for
Little Teeth will.
why you say that?
I mean, it just seems like he would be to me, a straightforward lawyer. I'm not sure about Cal Cox though. I don't really care for him too much.
Do you know whose Little Teeth is connected to?
Okay.
Not as much as I do Cal Cox.
No. Remember Friday's Live?
Yeah.
I broke it down.
You think he is?
That's him.
Don't look at me that way.
And then remember when Nancy asked when she asked Cox, "How did you hear about this case?" He wouldn't answer the question. He said, "Well, I can't say that, but what I will say,
Cox did.
Yeah, it's the people that know somebody that
Right?
connected to people.
Yeah. I didn't like how he wouldn't come up and answer that question.
Well, it's just the fact I told y'all last week. These people are connected.
Even Little Teeth is.
I broke it down on Friday.
All of them.
Remember I showed you? We pulled
Yeah.
up.
You did.
We pulled up his what you call his LinkedIn profile.
Yeah.
Then we connect his LinkedIn resume to the owner.
That was
and then the
Little
owner.
Teeth?
Yeah, then the owner donated the money to TPUSA.
Yeah.
Candy, I'm gonna put on my blonde wig with you because I must have fell asleep. I don't remember that conversation. I'm sure we had it, but I fell asleep on half the live, so I was gonna ask the same question.
No,
So
well, we had a full house in here.
Well, Big Genie.
People
Yes, ma'am.
minds were
This
blown.
is the lioness. It started off with Tatum.
Okay, I remember that part.
That's the first one they sent.
Okay.
So see, it wasn't like he was getting anywhere because he was making a lot of people angry and all of that stuff like that. And then from the admin, you know what I'm talking about, the administration, they started getting caught up in it. And this is where these guys come from. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the head, it can kind of give you some type of right. Absolutely.
I remember.
And see what I do. I sit up and watch it all day. I hide in the closet on my job. I'm hiding from people. I'm watching it because I want to keep up with it. You heard me when I said I'm afraid. I said I'm scared. And when I said I'm scared now, it's because of the admin. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because now this is bigger. This is so much more bigger than what we started off with. What they're doing now, they want to play the political game now.
Bingo.
Right.
Now I know that's who. with the guy with the hat on. I know who he is because I sent his information to you, GV. I know who he is and who he's connected with. But somehow I got lost somewhere. I mean, I remember us talking about because you gave us a test and I was answering the questions.
And even one of my own questions was about the administration. So yeah, I remember now.
But I don't know how I got lost if that was Little Teeth. I don't know how.
I had his pitch up and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he just does his. I have to go back and review my notes.
Just go back on YouTube.
Yeah.
All the
Well,
information is there.
Yeah, but we all see, I mean, we all should see now that's concerned where this thing is going.
Yeah. And
So
that's the scary
anybody
part
that
is
can sit here that actually wants Justin for Nolan's would need to be afraid, very afraid.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so some people don't say nothing. They sit in the background.
Well, why are they only doing the 3 boys? I guess
Well, again, we don't know
because
who.
of the mama.
Listen.
Allegedly.
So remember, I played that video where Junebug,
Yeah.
dude with the beard, came up here on the Don Lemon show, and we was like, "Hold on, dude, you full of crap."
Yeah.
Remember we went on his Facebook page and we pulled up a video where he was talking to Big Ricky.
Right. And that's why I told you that.
Big Ricky said a few things, right? And then when the big bearded guy, was on the Don Lemon show, he said, well, if this thing do go left, half of Ocean Springs is going down.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said it.
Because that's when I asked you about Eli.
Yeah.
And I was asking you, that's the first time I heard about Eli being, and then that's when I put together that Eli was the baseball player.
Mm-hmm. And I'm still working with some things with that.
Yeah.
Because I don't address it. I need to make sure when I address something, I need to have a storyline behind it.
Yeah, I understand.
So again, we don't know how many hands are involved in this or who's trying to cover up what, if they're trying to cover up something, but I'm telling y'all some big names that's behind this.
Yeah. Because Eli was one of the houses or something or another.
Yeah, but when I get on him, we're gonna talk about it.
Yeah.
Can I say one thing before it leaves my mind?
Who is that talking?
Hey, Jessica. Because something just hit me that I think we've been looking at this, but nobody's caught it, or I don't know. Maybe somebody has caught it. It's my first time seeing it. Can I say it?
Sure, baby.
I'm looking at the pictures, and Morgan and Jax is not on the boat. They're not on the Triton. Only Warren is on it. The other shorts, they're other people.
Remember I asked, I said, how come nobody else is talking about the other boats? You worried about the coordinates on the Triton?
Yeah, like we got to separate those boys because they're trying to make it seem like they were there at 4:30. They didn't.
Absolutely.
We don't know that they were there at 4:30.
Okay,
I got you.
That's why I presented that question.
I got you. Okay.
Is Morgan and Warren, are they stepbrothers?
I was with you, GV.
Huh?
Is Morgan and Warren stepbrothers?
I don't know. I don't know.
I believe they are. That's why they're together.
Okay, well, I'm not going to answer that question. Some people in the chat say absolutely. They say yes.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. But again, I don't. One thing about me, I just want to make sure we just introduce a little at a time. Because again, like now, it's so much crazy ass information out on the internet, and people just saying some of the dumbest shit because they would just want to be heard. Ooh, GV, guess what I heard? Well, what the fuck you hear? Nolan's mom ain't his real mom.
Oh my God.
She from North Korea. Look how light skinned she is. Just same way people thought Obama was born in the United States. Shut up. Listen. Anything else? Anything else before we close this out?
No, but thank you for having me out. Thank you.
Nah,
Oh,
I won't say
Thank you,
anything
Jess.
else. We gonna
Yeah, I
let it
want to
all
say
unravel
something.
and
you,
see
I,
your
I
layout.
do.
you know,
So why?
I,
So why do we think? Hold on, Jimmy. Why
hold
do
on.
we?
I gotta say this. I didn't
Oh,
know Jessica was your full name.
Yeah.
I never knew that. But okay, thank you, Jessica. Just why you just couldn't put that in your profile. Just y'all be touring too much. Go ahead, Delonnis. Be trying to
why
fit
do
all
you?
types of shit in there. Just the fan cure. Just just the stallion. What the fuck, man? Just put Jessica.
Are
Simple.
you done, sir?
Great
Are you done?
vibes. Great
Are you
vibes on
done?
10. You know,
Are you
B
done?
B Genie, the line is simple. But y'all trying to fit 5 names all in one. I'm done. Cause Jess gonna send me a DM anyway, cussing me out.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
Jessica. Send it to him. I approve.
Go ahead, Delanice.
Yeah, but I wonder why. They were so intoxicated. Even on the call that they don't want us to think we heard.
Right.
Why was nobody? Even though they were intoxicated when the Vicky got the call, why didn't they send somebody out there to find out what was going on with those kids? Think about it.
Damn, Delanice.
They were drunk. And I mean, nobody. So nobody. To me, it seems like they're covering up so much stuff.
Well, the grandfathers got on that call
I
real
was say,
quickly and canceled that
yeah.
call.
I was finna say, Papa did.
Papa did it. He didn't even care if they. No, Papa did allegedly because he already knew what was going on. The call had already been placed to him, I believe, allegedly. Because the captain was like, "Well, you still got him on the line? To patch him through to me. Let me talk to him." No, she could have merged that call so we all could have heard it.
We said that a few weeks ago. Why just merge the call?
What's so secretive? So it's and I think, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm not going. It's recruitment season, and I know you guys know what I'm talking about. It's recruiting season.
Election, y'all.
Okay. It's crazy.
Yeah, I appreciate the Delines. Thank you.
Okay, and I'm done, baby.
And again, thank you for what you did on YouTube a few hours ago, and also thank you for what you did on TikTok,
you
sweetheart.
look here. You got me with a part-time job.
Man,
I love it.
this shit right here, man. When I ain't never seen it blow up like that. I don't know if YouTube did something different, but I moved the YouTube chat. So I split it and I moved it over here where I can see everybody else's chat too. And that sucker came on my screen spinning. And I was like, whoa, that was beautiful.
It says the GOAT.
Yeah, that was beautiful. That was nice. And that
yeah,
trophy one you sent, it was just,
you're the GOAT.
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm done. I love you, B. Jeannie. Hopefully, I don't know if GB, if you're coming back on, but I got to go to the real job tonight.
Yeah, you go to work. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you so much, B. Jeannie.
All right, no problem.
All right, thanks for having me.
Thank y'all. Candy, thank you. B. Jeannie, thank you. And again, the Linus, thank you. Call me E. Thank y'all so much. B. Jeannie, thank you so much for coming up here and mod in the chat. Panel.
No problem. No problem.
Sorry, I didn't have more information.
No, it's fine. No, you good. You good. Thank you, Candy. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
For your riders, I sent the hat. Everybody screenshot it though, so you should have lots of them.
Yeah, I got like 22 people sent me that picture.
Okay.
I'm going to post that shit. Thank you, Delina.
All right, sweetie.
All right, baby. All right. So again, y'all listen. Logic, thank you for what you've been doing over on YouTube. And again, y'all, everybody that's here, man, today has been it's been one of those lives. It's been amazing. I hope that I was able to put a smile on y'all faces. I hope that y'all could take something and we learned something from this live. That we could take into somebody else's live and speak about. The line is you at number 1 with 13 fucking K. Cuz you at number 2 with 34. Queen T, you at number 3 with 32. Miss Tide, number 4 with 2,000. So Plain, 1,700. Land Guru, 1,000. You got Paulette, you almost at 1,000. Same thing with Pretty Girl and Cover. Didi, you at 558. Nika, you at 548. Then AJ, Crystal, Child, Chile, Nate the Great, Tania, 59 and Fab, just chilling. Chrissy, Miss V, Kayla, Nick Dahlia, Letty, the Sound Mind, Queen Nia, Dangerous, Marcella, Miss April, Julia, KK, all of you all. All of y'all, thank y'all so much. Just chilling. Thank you for the hand hearts. And Marcella, thank you for the little kisses. And Logic, no, thank you so much again. And for everybody, you know, the ones that share the live out, y'all just don't know how much that helps out the live so much. It helps pushes this live stream out, and also to the ones that be giving you a daily heartbeats, and you know you following the channel and help push it out. Y'all, those little things count. It helps out with the platform. CHELLE, thank you so much again for the hand hearts. Tracy, thank you for the heartbeat. It helps out a lot. The information that y'all send to me, y'all, it's not going unnoticed. Okay, it's a time and place for everything. You said it's shield. Okay, shield. Okay, shield. Shell, shield. Okay, gotcha. Tracy, thank you for the Go Pops. And thank you for your heartbeat. YouTube, thank y'all so much for the engagement. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all so much for sharing the live out. Same thing with Rumble, Facebook, and also Twitch. Thank y'all so much. You said to me, follow goes both ways. I just unfollowed. I don't care. I told y'all, people lives. Listen, people take social media so serious. They take I don't care. I don't care. Follow go both ways. You know, I don't give a rat's ass. Did y'all know when you follow, I'm going to say this again. When you follow somebody, they bullshit becomes your bullshit. If they're liking or they're following something or if they comment on something, they share a video, did you know you're going to see it too? You were like, okay, why did this come across my FYP? It's because somebody that you were following is engaging in that. That's why I'm working on my following list, going through unfollowing motherfuckers. Because they bullshit becomes your bullshit. I don't want that on my FYP. Like said, be nice. No, I'm being me. I don't give a damn if you follow the account or not. I don't care. At the end of the day, if I got one person in the chat, I'm going to talk like it's 3 million people that's watching. Don't none of that slow me down. I've been doing this. My skin is so motherfucking thick. My job is to put a smile on your face. And I'm going to do it. Whether I play crazy ass sounds, if I'm dancing off my music, I say some bullshit off a commercial, somebody say something in one of these videos that's going to have me crashing out, I'm going to make sure I put a smile on your face. Whether you follow me or not, that's fine. Yeah, Queen, people too damn sensitive. If you don't follow me back, I just unfollow.
Shut your fucking mouth! No problem, John. Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
If you had a great time today, Tasha said, sorry, if you had a great time today, let me know, y'all. Show some love in the chat. The line is thank you, baby. If you had a great time today, we've been live for 4 hours and 6 minutes. If you had a good time today, show some love. Show some love, y'all. Show some love.
Afternoon. You know why I pulled you over? Not really. I was under the limit. You rolled through a stop sign and... Wait, are you even licensed to drive? Hard to say. Hey, don't... Stop! Stop the car! Dispatch! Suspect vehicle just took off on foot... afternoon. You know why I pulled you over? Not really. I was under the limit. You rolled through a stop sign and... Wait, are you even licensed to drive? Hard to say. Hey, don't... Stop! Stop the car! Dispatch! Suspect vehicle just took off on foot... Afternoon. You know why I pulled you over? Not really. I was under the limit. You rolled through a stop sign and... Wait, are you even licensed?
I forgot to pay the damn bill. I forgot to pay that motherfucking bill. It's still showing back here, y'all. There it is. There it is. Shit. TikTok just knocked it out. It's still showing. Don't worry about it. There it is back there. I thought it's still showing. Listen. What everybody just did from Candy Cane, the Lioness, JMG for the Rose, the Lioness So Plain Jane. I know why your ass did that shit. You girl, you need to be careful. J Nurse, the Lioness, Marcella. Listen, Logic throwing shit over on YouTube. Not only y'all look at the league we're in, y'all, on TikTok. What league are we in? Just put it in the chat. Teasy says always amazing over here. Thank you. All the way from Twitch. TikTok. What league are we in? A3. I didn't do that. Y'all did that. So when people come over and talk crazy, you know, hey, go somewhere and suck a thumb. Suck something. It's needed. You know, it's about time for me to end this live. I didn't mean to say that. Just go for. Thank you, Delinus. I hope that everything is okay. I hope that whatever you're going through. I hope that I hope you pray about it. I hope God fixes whatever is going on in your life. Because you never know what I'm going through. Just don't spread that energy on others. For the most part, this platform is fucking amazing. And I will never give up what you all have blessed me with to be in y'all presence. That's the biggest thing that I love about this platform. Pamela, thank you so much for the You're Amazing. Beating the hell out of your chest. Well, not your chest. The bear's chest. Man, the biggest blessing is me being in front of you. She did it again. I'm just saying, Kayla, she sent it. I'm just making sure she don't hurt herself. She did it again. The biggest blessing is me being in front of you all. That's why every time I hit that live button, I don't take it for granted. No matter what bullshit that's going on the other side of this camera, I'm going to try to bring y'all my best. That's it. That's all I can do. Every time I get behind this camera, I ask myself, okay, what can I do differently? Like, how can I get better? Even when Pamela, stop beating on your chest, young lady. We don't want you busting anything. It's a few people. It's a few people. It's a few people that that understand things behind the scene with this platform. Just a very few. I'm talking about a very tight circle. Pamela, baby, listen, sweetheart, listen. It's almost your bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. It's early. Go to bed. But sit in the bathtub, lay back, put the water all the way up past your chest. You've been doing a lot of beating. All right? You've been doing a lot of beating, okay? Tania, I know what's going on around social media. She said, not my bedtime, GB. I know what's going on around social media. I've been informed. Laugh at that shit. You hear me, Tania? It's funny. That's why I never addressed it. Just laugh at it. To everybody else, she said, oh, yeah. The only thing I can do is be me. Yeah, it is hilarious. The only thing I can do is be me, y'all. Just be me. Sometimes I may act crazy. Sometimes I get serious. Sometimes it may seem like that I'm out of pocket. But it's all out of love. I'm not here to disrespect anyone, whether you male or female. If I come off as disrespectful, don't take it to heart. It just to show you how people love this channel. That was Pamela again. That was Pamela again. I mean, great vibes. I mean, what you expect? I try to bring, try to bring some of the greatest content with a vibe behind it, and try to turn it up whenever I can to put it on 10. Right? Great vibes on 10. So, if you're dealing with things in your personal life, man, I don't think I can say y'all is just take it one day at a time. One day at a time. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. You never know what's going to come out of my. I know you motherfucking lying. I just looked at my screen. Is that a meteor shower? Is that Pamela? You at 6,000 diamonds, sweetheart. Was that a meteor shower? Pamela, was that a meteor shower? That was fucking beautiful, y'all. That was 3,000 fucking diamonds. That was a meteor. That was fucking beautiful. Pam is showing out. I think she likes like when I said, "Don't be hitting on your chest too hard." I don't know why women are like that. Do y'all know this? Listen. And y'all know I do it out of love. I'm just crazy. Y'all know it's no ill intent behind anything that I say. I just like to have fun. That's it, man. The stories and the issues that a lot of you all are going through that y'all sent me, that's why I throw the jokes out the way I do. Y'all, man, the shit that y'all are going through in your personal life that y'all share with me, man, that's why I do what I do, man. And I would never put it out. So when people come in here and talk shit and do all that other, I don't care. I don't give a flying fucks. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I've seen a lot of huge gifts thrown on this platform. I'm talking about shit that just, I was just like, where the fuck you find that? Down right there. what Nebe just, and y'all, Nebe is a huge supporter. She throws a lot of heartbeats. She shares the live out. She when I tip the finger hearts, she's good with those. The little roses, that's what she do. That right there, that Rosa Nebula, y'all, that right there, Nebe, y'all, that motherfucker right there was 15,000 diamonds. Nebe, Nebe, Nebe. That was beautiful. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Texas babe, thank you so much for the love you. Nebe, that was wild. I got to go back on YouTube and look at that. You say you deserve it. No, man. I do this for y'all. And this is why I captured all the gifts, right? Oh, everything that y'all see here across the screen on TikTok. When you go back and watch the videos on YouTube, y'all will see this. Y'all will see it there. That's why I have over on YouTube, I have the top 5 gifters plaqued up. Well, listen, I'm about to dance, B Gina. She just threw some. I'm about to come out of all these clothes. Cause I've been working out late. I'm about to come out of all this shit. Have y'all noticed that when you go back and watch the replays on YouTube? While you watching, you see shit that everybody throw. Everything that you see right now in real time, you see it when you go back and watch the replays. Everything. From the taps, the hearts, the lights, the gifts, everything is on the replays. Because people don't have to do that. So if people throw a lion or they throw a heart or no matter what they do, tapping the screen is going to get captured. That's just me telling y'all, thank y'all so much. She said, don't do it, GB. You would be surprised the shit that I've done in the past. They would tell you I've done some shit on this on behind this microphone in this area that will blow your motherfucking mind. I've done some shit when I go back and watch the replay. I was like, I cannot believe I did that. It just depends on the mood that I'm in, what we're discussing. If we're discussing some crazy shit, I'm going to do some crazy ass shit, whether you like it or not. Because that's just who I am. That's just who I am. I have a joy inside of me that nobody cannot take away. And however I decide to express that joy, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. That's why I be telling y'all crazy asses, stop expecting people to put a smile on your face. Stop expecting people to bring happiness into your life. If you're not happy or pleased with yourself, how you going to expect somebody else to be happy and pleased with you if you don't even like your own motherfucking self? The same way somebody can give you something, they can take it away. That's why a lot of y'all be heartbroken when your relationship ends with someone. Because you giving them that much power. Don't get me started. If you got good energy within yourself, you happy with yourself, you always motivated, who's going to take that away from you? You. Whether it's good or bad, you're the reason why you're in the position you are in your life right now. You. Now, of course, people are going to say, well, it's through the grace of God. Or, I prayed to Jesus last night. At the end of the day, energy is energy. Whatever you put out, it's going to come back. If you put out negative, negative is going to be returned. If you put out positive, positive is going to be returned, no matter how you look at it. People give it labels. God, Jesus, Allah, Buddha, whatever. Energy is energy, and it never dies. Kayla said, "Who's cooking?" You moving? How the fuck you go to McDonald's? Go to McDonald's. So they can tell you to pull around. Uh, yes, Marcella, absolutely. Marcella, she loves this platform. She love it. She love it. She try her best to use logic. She try her best. Sometimes some shit be pissing her the fuck off, but she try to stay neutral. Goldaroo, thank you so much for the rock cats. Thank you, Goldaroo. She try her best. She be fighting it, but she be trying. Do anybody have any questions for me? You just got done cooking? Man, that sounds good. Tizzy, thank you so much for holding down uh Twitch. I really appreciate that. I love to see when the Twitch family come in the chat. Have I eaten? No, not yet, but I'll try to grab something. Thank you for asking, Laura. What is something that's your favorite? I don't know. I'm on a process of relearning who I am as a person. So I can't legit, I can't honestly answer that question right now. I'm doing a lot of self-healing. I know your ass would take a plate, Meech. I know you. You cooked turnip greens, corn on the cob, cornbread, and fried chicken. How come y'all be eating corn and you know you be eating that corn? You be chewing that motherfucker up. But when it's time to shit, that corn come out whole like you never chewed it. That's how I be hitting that water. Like you never chewed. Like you never chewed it. Like you sat there and chewed down, getting it out of your teeth. You chew down on that corn, but when you do it out, it just be floating around the damn toilet. Like I know you look back at you arguing with the toilet water. You're like, I chewed your ass. Chew I chewed your ass. And you coming out, what the fuck, man? I'm confused. Miss Tisha, thank you so much for the donuts. Look at y'all. Y'all said GV ain't that something. You know, whatever. I say shit that y'all don't be like. I don't care. GV, you nasty. So what? You said so many flavors and texts. You have green corn, blue corn, yellow corn, purple. That whole toilet be just be confused. Some of y'all got LED lights in your toilet. By the time you get done shitting, that whole then be quiet. You say it's a part of life. I bet you it is. It's a part of you. Yeah. Now it be so many colors in that damn toilet from when you shitting. You look back at your toilet. Now your toilet gay.
Shut your fucking mouth! No problem, John. Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
You say I'm always getting y'all unfocused. I just got a gay ass toilet water. Just water and it just be swaying. Well, how you ever got up off a toilet, that whole motherfucking toilet moved? You're like, how the hell this bitch come loose? Yeah, you sitting on the toilet doing this shit right here. I need to bolt this motherfucker down. Yeah, that come from all that shitting your ass been doing, all that pushing. That's why that toilet loose. Any other questions? let's do this right here. You said you gotta admit it for someone's first day. It's kind of a lot of here. I know. Listen, you need a fiber sponsorship. I would take that motherfucker. I would take my camera. Listen, I would take my camera, and I will teach y'all how to use that fiber. I'll take that sponsorship to a whole nother level. I'll be sitting on the toilet drinking that fiber, and just to show people how quick it works. Cody Root says, shit, I know your ass will. Just saying, if somebody give me a sponsorship, shit, that's guaranteed money. The hell, man, I'll take, man. See, people thinking I be lying. Look, people think my ass be lying. Look at here. Let me bring this up. Yeah, it's already connected. I'm finna bring up my phone so y'all can see my phone camera. When I be looking at the chat, y'all. Okay, why it's not showing my camera? Well, I guess the shit fucked up. I guess it fucked up. I guess it fucked up. Is it showing my iPad? Yep. Okay, here it is. Let's flip this around. Let me show y'all crazy. Let me show y'all the chat I be looking at. I be trying to read through all y'all crazy ass comments. Y'all see this right here? So I be trying to read through y'all fucking chats, right? Got this chat, everybody else's chat, and I be trying to read through the chat over here. My ass, so So when I be sitting there trying to just like, I be going across just looking at the chats. Look at y'all saying, dang, holy crap, yeah. Yeah. Mhm. And that's one of my screens. You said it look like I'm driving? No, I just turned my phone camera on so y'all can see it. Yeah, I be eating my carrots. That's why my eyes so damn good. You said, are you in IT? That's crazy work. My moderators asked the same thing. She's in the chat. Her name is Laura. She she just
Bruh.
yeah. The line is thank you so much for the fireworks, man. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was nice. That was nice. That was beautiful. No, I am not in IT. I just do a lot of YouTubing. Just straight YouTube. If I need to figure something out, I go on YouTube. Figure it out. Teach myself. If I need to get some extra, software or extra hardware, I know what to do, get it, research and learn how to use it. Again, this is what y'all see. All right. That's it. Do I build a PC? I built that PC right there. I built it. Down right there, I built it. So yeah, I built both of my PCs. That's what y'all see right now in front of you. All the stuff that y'all see, all the the animations, the videos, different things, has everything smooth now. I had to change out the processor in this one, so that's why everything is smooth the way y'all see it. But yeah, I built my PCs. If I ever need help on contacting you, I don't care. Hey, that's fine. That's why I tell people if you're going to stream, just don't get some regular computer because you'll burn that motherfucker up. Looking to getting a gaming PC. Gaming PCs, that's very good for streaming. Very good for streaming. That's why I built mine because it's cheaper to build it, learn it, build it. It's cheaper that way. If not, you're gonna be anywhere between upwards of $2,500 all the way up to about $10,000 just for one PC. I did both of these right here less than $3,000. But that's if you get into streaming or gaming. You say your husband built computers and he uses the cleaner so it lasts longer. Yeah, I would suggest that the cleaner. Absolutely. Absolutely. But it's not as hard as y'all think. It's not as hard as y'all think. But again, thank you, Logic. Thank you so much. It does. It does. Aloe vera, it does. You asked what happened to Nolan. You tell us. The only people that know what happened to Nolan was the people that was around him. We don't know what happened to Nolan. You don't know what happened to Nolan. So I'm not finna sit here and act like we know what happened because we don't know. But I think we're getting close. You said once you have it set, you're golden. Yeah. Once you have everything set, it's cool. But every now and then, y'all see me, shit will crash. Shit will go down. Certain stuff will not work. So even I'm talking to you all, it's other shit I'm trying to, reset in the background, reboot up. Because different things can happen. That's why people hire engineers. Like when Ness was saying, hey, control room, do this, boom, boom, boom. They responsible for all that. The only thing she's responsible for is bringing y'all a show. And eventually we're going to get to that point where I just want to bring y'all a show. It's going to be somebody else that's going to be controlling all this stuff. Candy said, this is why you never responded to me. You see what I'm talking about? Now my moderators are going off on me. It's all right. I deserve it. So listen, Jen, your ass so damn late. You said I deserve a show. What type of show you talking about? You talking about a talk show or something? No. If anybody try to come to ask me, if anybody come to me and be like, hey, we want to pitch you a show. No. No, because that means you're going to try to put a cap on what I know that I know what I'm capable of. When people try to pitch you something, they would try to tell you things you can say or can't say, and no, the money may look good, but no. Whatever you see, I see 30 million times better. I may not be there yet, but I'm getting there. All money ain't good money, especially the one they try to give you stuff up front. Hey, look here, we could put you on a 3-year contract. We're going to sign you to a $30 million deal. Woo. No, absolutely not. No, nope. You ain't finna tell me what I can and can't say. How I should act and can't. No, this is my show right here. And the more we do this every single day, the better we're going to get. And we're going to do this as a family. That's why you see a lot of people that used to be on TV, they start their own podcast. Thank you, Shiesty. They start their own thing. But again, y'all, listen. You said preaching to my son is a famous streamer and all money isn't good money. That's 100% correct. I promise you. That's why, no, I'm not even going to call out their names. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. You said that's what Don Lemon said? What Don Lemon is doing right now, CNN, I think he was on CNN. Was he on CNN? Was that CNN he was on, y'all? Now he was anchor, he was behind the desk. That was CNN. What he's doing right now, no news station can afford him. None. And he's being himself, right? He's being himself. Whether he's right or wrong, he's being himself. Set your own work hours. You said and MSNBC? Wow, I didn't know that. They all ran by the same people. Allegedly, the Jews got their hands tied up in all this shit. It's scripted, allegedly. That's why I tell y'all, stop watching the news, man. It's there to do one thing, is to put fear inside of you. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. To put fear. That's why you got more bad news than good news. That's all, fear and division. Again, everybody, thank y'all so much for being here, for everything that y'all have done for this channel. I really appreciate it. The views, man, y'all going back and watch the replays over on YouTube and the other channels. Y'all liking the screen, tapping the lives, man, sharing it out. The heart meets all the way up to the gifts, man. Keeping us in the A-leads. The love, the support, the shares, man. I really appreciate it all. Again, I would not be here if it wasn't for you all. Again, thank y'all so much for the support. Thank y'all for being here. And if I decide to go back later, we'll see. It's in the air. If I decide to come back on tonight, that's just a bonus. If not, I got things that I'm trying to get done here around the house. All right. So until next time, this your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. I love y'all. Y'all be safe. And remember, always keep God first. This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win.
Then out of nowhere, surprise disguise. Tupac comes out and the whole room cries. New look loading, what's next today? You never know what he's gonna display. 3 different headphones, always prepared. Different vibes for every moment shared. Music, research, or something brand new. He's got a setup for whatever he'll do. Let the whole world know. Bring that energy everywhere we'll go. Great vibes on 10. Turn it up again. That's the kind of vibe you can't pretend. Great vibes on 10. Say it loud, say it proud. Bring it to and bring the crowd. From beginning to end, hit that replay, run it again. Always got questions, always digging deep. Looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise. Searching for facts with a curious voice. Kicking the dots, putting pieces in place. Taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight. Searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way. Bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time. Looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives. The room gets quiet, everybody revives. You hear that voice, you know what's coming through. The phrase that nobody else can do. I know you fucking lie. Stretched out with style.